Oh god, looking at chats just reminded me of, like, early Pokemon games where they used to do the greatest prank ever of, hey, you know how you're at the beginning of the game and you probably only have, like, moves like Tackle or normal physical moves? Yeah, how about we just stick a Pokemon which is an evolution, has a move that constantly increases its defense, and it doesn't even attack you? Let's just have you. Let's just have them just waste your time while you try to whittle down this stupid chrysalis Pokemon that's trying so hard to be a beautiful butterfly, and it's like, for God's sake, just die. I want to move past the forest, damn it. The Fox Player 606, thanks for the follow, my dude. It's appreciated. Oh, God, I'm just, Don't mind me, I'm just thinking about my life slowly whittling away. But it's whittling away while playing Persona, so you know what? It's a life worth existing. So, last time, I made a mistake, and people were talking shit in my Discord about it. Saying like, oh man, he said he was going to do a 100% Confidant run, and then as soon as I miss one step, all the chat like freaks out and is like, oh god, you messed up, and it's like, what are you talking about? I was the one that freaked out. All of you guys were like, nah, it's fine, just go back to your previous save, just do it over again, just do it again on camera, it's fine. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's going to take so long. And you know what? I was right. Because the amount of time that it took me to get back to this point was about 40 minutes, even with speeding up. So guess what? I saved you having to watch 40 minutes of me redoing stuff, so there you go. It's almost like I think about you or something. It was weird to watch one of these live after binging the first 5. Hey, no problems, it's always okay to pop on in. It's always a privilege to get new people in. And I hope you enjoy it live. Because I certainly enjoy doing it live. It's almost like I'm the one who's live streaming it. Oh my god, that was the worst intro. This is the absolute worst intro. Oh my god, I can't go any worse than this. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna look at the guide. I'm just gonna see where we're going. Hello, Adrian. Hello, Lich King. Hello, Zai. Hello, Yuna. Thank you all for coming today. I'm just going to move on past and just say, okay, everything's all good now. I got everything that I need. There's no more mistakes. There's no more things that I can mess up upon. It's all good, so we're just going to move forward. Okay, it's evening. It's the 19th. What am I supposed to be doing? I did the TV quiz, which I double-checked before starting, so that's all good, which means we are going to the bathhouse, and I need to soak away my troubles, because doing a 100% Confidant run is stressful, man. You know what the best part is? I was about to come here and be like, man, I was getting so hyped with Guilty Gear, I could just play Persona and just I can chill out a little bit, you know? I can chill out, I can just,
What do you want to do?
talk with chat while doing this, and it's like, no. This is gonna be stressful too. Well, you thought you were going to be able to chill while doing a 100% run? What? You're gonna have to pay attention 24/7. Make sure you don't miss anything. Go in this bath and soak my troubles away. Oh god, I soaked too much. Whoa, you're so red. Are you okay? I know it feels good, but don't overdo it. It's fine, Morgana. It's absolutely fine. I have to admit, pushing yourself that much is kind of impressive. Thank you. I do indeed like pushing myself.
Hey.
So I'll pop a random one here. Pretty sure I first got to the YouTube channel with Yakuza 3, and it feels like probably been years. It's probably not Yakuza 3. You're probably thinking of Yakuza 4, because I haven't done Yakuza 3 yet. I did one session of Yakuza 3 Remastered, but I haven't actually done Yakuza 3, but the oldest Yakuza playthrough I've done is 4. Or it could be 5. That one's also quite old. Or it could be 0. Honestly, it could be any of them. I've done a lot of Yakuza. Getting 100% is easy. Yeah, just don't mess up. Just play perfectly, don't mess up. Follow the schedule to a T. Your life has been scheduled now. And it'll be all good. Bold of you to assume that I didn't want to see you correct your mistakes for 40 minutes. Well, guess what? This is also going up on my YouTube channel, and I think there's plenty of other people that don't want to see me correct my mistakes for 40 minutes, so ha. I don't want to go to work today. You still working at that beef bowl place on Central Street? I thought you liked that place because the pay was good. What happened? Sure, the pay's fine, but I'm the only one there at night. The job magazine said it was a fun, friendly workplace. Maybe I should just quit. Why don't you show up when I'm on shift? I could use the help. Like he says, work can be pretty tiring. But it's worthwhile experience. Don't give up. I can't give up, Cat. I've already dedicated myself to it. I have to get the pay. Oh, our grades are finally out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Phew, I'm above average. That's the real dividing line. My allowance is safe for now. Wonder what score I got. Finished a little higher than the average score.
Yeah.
Well, this should set a good example for your friends. I'll take it. I got above average, which means I get 2 charm points. Can't say I ever got those charm points in real life, though, must admit. I was never good at tests. Probably was 4 then, now that I think about it. All I remember is being a Prison Break movie. Yeah, okay, then that's 4. Actually, no, that could still be 5. I can't believe the same character goes into prison and breaks out of a different prison twice. Honestly, you can't think about it too much, otherwise it's really stupid. Mr. Kamishita is gone, but that doesn't mean your bad reputation just went away. All I've done till now is avoid you, though, so I'll hear you out if you want to ask anything. Okay. How's the newspaper club going? The Shujin Academy Newspaper Club has a real history. Some of our alumni work in the mass media now. But now that I'm the only member left, it's close to getting disbanded. Oh. It's kind of sad. Well, I'll join your newspaper club, except the fact that the game doesn't let me. Why didn't newspaper club member become a social link? I want to know that storyline. I want to get my hot scoops. Also, apparently, is this story developing? No. Okay, no, it's the exact same as it was before. And guess what? We are going into the palace today. Let's go to the hideout. I'm the queen of bad taste. At least you admit it. But Detective Pancakes is top tier trash and worst boy on top of it. Oh god. Can't even get like what? We're not even 20 minutes in and we're already on the freaking waifu slash husbando wars topic. Oh dear god. Much blood will be spilled. They've been saying everyone should be extra careful about pollen today. Well, guess what? It doesn't matter because we're going into... Actually, wait. No, pollen doesn't... pollen doesn't affect the palace. Sorry, I had a moment where I was just going to be like, pollen doesn't affect us right now. And I was like, shit, does the pollen affect palaces? And I was like, no, it just affects mementos. Anyway, we're going in. Let's go. No, I'm pretty sure it's 4 since I remember the strange power scaling of the beach fight in 4 where near-death character apparently nearly beats Kiryu.
Now then.
Oh no, I gotta say the original mess up. I gotta say where a near-death character nearly beats Kirby, because that's also just as impressive. Now I'm just imagining Saejima fighting Kirby. Unfortunately for Saejima, he doesn't stand a chance, because Kirby is, a horrible eldritch being that not many people know about. But still. He would put up at least a decent fight to start with. Then, you know, just get sucked and cut. Anyway, I'm sure you already know this, but the first thing we need to do is secure an infiltration route. Then we send the calling card. Yeah, we know the drill. Anyway, let's get ready. Yes, let's. I was just about to ask if I needed to come in here.
Come inside.
Our
We've
master
much
would
to
like a word
discuss.
with you. Come in. Now, excuse me, I'm going to be playing back to Persona 1. Ooh, going with the real OG. Which version of Persona 1? Because that's important. So, you've come. Your rehabilitation seems to be going smoothly. It's been tough. Has it now? It's about to get a whole lot tougher. Anyway, I prepared a special gift for you. I must reward such valiant efforts. Use this power well. Traits. This is new. Every persona has a specific trait, each of which has a different effect. Some may decrease the cost of a skill or increase the power of a specific attribute. This is absolutely new. This was not a thing before. There are various benefits associated with using the persona's trait in battle. Be sure to take into account which actions will best utilize the trait. You can view the details of persona's trait in the persona status screen by pressing square. Our master is extending incredible kindness. Shed tears of joy, inmate! Oh, I'm shedding tears, but not of joy. Your personas are born from the masks of your heart. They come in all manner of shapes and sizes. You must master the inner workings of each persona to draw out its power. Do that, and they will surely be of great use to you on your journey to rehabilitation.
Then,
If you have other business, you may attend to it now. Why, thank you. PSP version? Okay, so the good version, basically. Nice. But I suppose the real question is, what power would Kirby get out of Saejima? Power of headbutt? Nah, Kirby would turn into a tiger. Just straight up. He would just straight up turn into a tiger. That's the power. He would Travis touchdown it. Just turn into a tiger out of nowhere.
time you wish to perfusion.
How are we doing for personas? Okay, so we have a spot. So, skill and traits. Frigid Bloodline decreases SP cost of ice skills by half. This is super cool. So now personas are even more unique from each other. And you can sort of give them abilities that best suit their trait. Huh. Circle of Sadness revives when with 1 HP when KO'd, usable 4 times per battle. Okay, well that's stupidly strong. I also beat Persona 5R and I still need my Persona fix. Fair enough. I can understand that. Alright, I'm level 14. What can I make right now?
Not
I guess I should
terrible.
start with
Select
getting
the
some new
skills you'd like to
personas.
inherit.
Oh, I can also select their trait! Personas possess unique properties known as traits. Traits are capable of being inherited during fusion. Should you make use of this properly, you could very well conclude with a nigh unstoppable persona. However, some special traits cannot be inherited. In any case, only one trait can be inherited during fusion, so choose carefully. Oh, this is super cool. Skillful combo. Increased damage after battle pass because, goddamn, it wasn't strong enough already. Intense focus. Strengthens magic skills targeting one foe by 20%. Decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments. I think I'm gonna go with...
It will receive of my
There we go.
my.
So this is how you basically make your bullshit overpowered personas. Is that you use the traits, and then you give them the right skills, and then bada bing bada boom, everything's good. And you just kill all of the competition. I like this. I like being to kill more efficiently. Did I just have a fusion accident? I just got a fusion accident. I'm McCoy. I'm the soul of your shadow, so that would be why I'm becoming your mask. Oh, hey McCoy.
Oh my, not quite what I was expecting.
I am now a gloomy child. Rain, snow, pollen warning always in effect. Oh! Okay. Honestly, this is kind of worse than what I was gonna get. Oh no. Okay, well, this is embarrassing. I'm just gonna fuse you away now.
Select the skills
I
you'd like to
appreciate
inherit.
the attempt, but I just think that we should go see other users. It's not you, it's me. Okay, Racunda, resist forget, growth. Yeah, I'll do growth 1. I think that'll be kind of useful. And eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll go with energy drop.
Power will be nothing. Girls, let us begin.
Suppose since they patched the Killing Reaper with Flu, they had to replace it with an even more busted mechanic in the form of traits. What, just to balance it out? Except this would be even more busted, because this you get way later than fighting the Reaper. Hey, Fluffy! Knuckles, oh no. Fuck. Clearly you always went gloomy child, also hello everyone. How you doing, my dude? Glad you can make it. That's part 1 of making your personas broken? Oh god. You are tempting me with powers beyond my understanding, and that terrifies me. Okay, let me try this again. Intense focus. Yeah, okay, let's try this again. Get my, actually, Frigid Bloodline to increase SP of... I don't know, increases the amount of HP restored to self by 50%. I think I want more powerful skills. You can also get Racunda. Restores 2% of max HP during each turn. That's also pretty good. Bufu and Mabufu, I mean, those are too good to pass up, so...
I see.
Oh, by the way, you say, how do you plan on doing the Strength Arcana all at once, or go little by little? I honestly, for the sake of pacing, I'm gonna try my best to do it when they become available. That being said, I need to bring something up that tells me when each, what each of the different personas I need to get are. Unless someone doesn't mind just telling me right now what the next one after rank 1 is. Just so I can plan ahead. So, like, tell me what its level is, you know, stuff like that. Because it would just help with planning. I think we're good. I think that's all the new stuff we can make right now. Oh, no! I can make Archangel. Ah, but I'll have to fuse my Orpheus. I'm not gonna do that. I want to keep my Orpheus. He needs some time to shine. Alright, let's go back.
No slacking off.
Am I level 13? Yes, I am. I'm level 14, so I could do the next one now.
Hey,
Hey, Joker!
come on.
What are you standing around for? Get with the program, alright? You're a vital member of the team here. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all fine. It's all peachy. Oh, also, before we go into the palace, we need to choose what our next costume's gonna be. I remember, during the last session, that the dance costumes were in high demand. Which I believe was... I think it was this one that we want. We get the dancewear up. Yeah, here we go. Looking good, guys. If you don't have Orpheus, how are you gonna burn your bread? Dread. God damn it, I said to myself I wasn't going to mess that up as well. God damn it. Good job, me. Doing a good job. Doing everything that I need to. Just gotta steal some shit and get into the museum. Also, don't forget to have the Q2 outfits for the final boss. That is not happening. I refuse. I straight up refuse to do that. I want to see Giant Head Joker fire a gun. Well, we can do that, just not for the final boss. We can do it during a different time. Alright, Shadows. Hold on, Joker. It's an infrared laser device. If we touch it, the security will increase.
Come on, man.
Hold on. There wasn't anything like this last time, though. The rumors might be slowly making Madarame become more wary of us. Joker, they're not easy to see, but you should be careful to use it with your skills, so be careful. Infrared lasers, you can dodge by pressing the X button. You can also be done by holding X as you approach, but remember that you can only pass through if there is enough room. Good to know. Let's go. Oh, and there's quite a few of them. Awesome. Glad to know that.
Show me your true form.
You're being taken seriously, at least.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Oh, it's this song!
Ready anytime.
Oh, reach out for the truth will always be a classic. Also, hey, perfect. Wait a minute. Wait, my party members also have traits with their personas? Hold up. Wow, good timing. But no, wait. Hold up. I need to go into my menu and look at their traits immediately.
Man, that was easy.
Yeah, it was. It sure was, freaking... Oh, God, what am I doing? Stats. Raging Temper. Oh, God. Freaking square. There we go. Raging Temper may increase allies' physical attacks by 40%. Increase the effect of allies' healing skills. May decrease SP costs of allies' magic skills. So, now I have another thing to think about when I'm thinking about my party. That's what that's for.
I'll reveal your true form.
Huh.
Now's our chance.
Interesting.
Bring out the artillery.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Scary how good I am.
I must admit. Is Morgana's proportions already pretty much a chippy?
Okay.
Yeah, actually, what does happen to Morgana? That's a good question. I guess we're gonna have to wait and find out once I put the costume on, which will not be now. So I will leave that up to your imaginations for the time being.
Bro,
It's still a little sad that the only, like, proper, like... It's a bit sad that the problem with the putting the costumes on is you don't get 2 songs like you do get with Persona 5 Royal now, depending on if you ambush or attack them regularly. So I hope you like hearing the start of Reach Out to the Truth about 20 times.
Okay.
Yes, the dance costumes are for Persona 4 dancing, because now we have costumes for Persona 3 and Persona 5 dancing, I believe? Maybe just Persona 5 dancing. Hang on. Quip. We'll go right to the bottom. Starlight. Yeah, I think we only have the ones for, Dancing Starlight. Not Dancing Moonlight.
Show me your true
I'm not sure if you can hear that, but my dogs are currently going nuts outside my door. I think they're, playing with each other. So apologies if you can hear that. It does sound like they're having fun, though. Sound like they were going absolutely nuts. Wait, Yakuza costume? Yeah! Yeah, they added in Yakuza costumes. Also you, Absaris, I want you.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Thanks, Morgana. I will. I'm inclined to turn you down, but if you still wish to speak, I will perhaps consider it. Do you have the time? Oh god, no, that wasn't asking do you have the time, that was do you have time. Oh god, that was a bit more, stronger than I was thinking. However, you were talking to me, are you the exception to this rule? Yeah, that's right. Oh! I wasn't trying to be obnoxious. Yeah, do it, Anne! Don't move unless you want to get filled with lead. Okay, not the most tact, considering that I need to be soothing, but still. Ah, my apologies. My little prank went a bit too far. Oh, I bet it did. I've heard that human men have a proclivity to tease the woman that interests them. Is it not possible for the series of events involving you and me to be attributed to that? Yeah, fair enough. Sweet! I salvaged it!
Not bad.
Okay.
You need to see the Yakuza costumes, it's very important. I know it's important, but we gotta wait. They will get given their time, don't you worry, but we need to give the other costumes their due time as well. Is there anything else I could steal in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. Also, have you seen the Velvet Room outfit for Morgana yet? No, but I can imagine what it looks like. But, once it... Look, guys, there are a lot of freaking costumes, I know. Don't worry, we will get to all of them. There's so many good costumes in this game. But you can't just switch them out every single battle, I'm sorry. Hey, Risk. Hey, you say, are you going to blitz through these shadow fights? I'm gonna try my best. Mainly because, I mean, I still obviously have to do grinding. I would like to at least clear out each area at least once, just so that I keep on pace with levels for like mid-bosses and such. But we should be good. Especially since we have the glasses, which are giving us more experience. Like, I guess if I wanted to blitz through super fast, I would just keep on hitting R1. The only problem with that is I also need to make sure I don't run out of SP. And yes, I know I still have a lot of SP recovery items, but still, I would rather not use all of them if I can still be efficient.
All right.
That was easy.
Just gotta make sure that I see all my stuff also, so I can keep on stealing shit.
Show me your
Alley-oop.
true form.
Switch them out for each of the 580 battles in this game. That sounds like a terrible plan. How about I not do that? Ryujin looks super weird in the open armless vest. He kind of does, but at the same time it kind of suits him in a weird way. He's definitely punk enough to wear something like this. I feel like it just needs something else. I'm not sure what. Oh, I just thought I asked because I still remember that danger shadows are a thing, and I believe that those give you items if I remember correctly. Yes, yes they do.
Easy win.
I think you have to kill them not with an all-out attack if I remember correctly.
Hey,
We'll be in unknown territory once we go past here, right? The security will probably get a little more fierce as well. Make sure you don't touch anything or run into any of the displays, alright? What are you looking at me for? Because, Ryuji, you're like a ball in a china shop in some cases. Are you gonna abuse the memento request shadows for loads of money this run? I heard money isn't so much a problem. Also, I already got, like, a lot of cash because of the fact that I played Persona 5 Vanilla, so it just straight up gave me 100,000 yen. Also, I got 50,000 yen from doing other stuff. I think getting the free pack gave me the 50,000 yen.
there might be a...
So, I'm pretty good for money right now. Obviously, late game, we'll get more money. But, there's plenty of ways to get money, so I might not have to abuse it. The, request method. Whatever it is. I'm assuming that it's a method for Persona 5 Royal. Because, I don't remember there being a method in Vanilla, or if there was, I just never did it.
I should write something.
Alright. First spot of rest, which means time to save. Alright, rest time over. Let's go. It's really weird trying to balance speed and efficiency
Show me your true
while
form.
also trying not to make the game unbelievably, like, easy. Because I want to at least... I still want to, like, be challenged somewhat. I don't want it to be a complete and utter, like, I don't want it to be a complete cakewalk, you know? I would still like,
I don't see a weakness.
I would still like to have a bit of a challenge.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
Also remember that one of the options that we do have is to increase the difficulty of the game. Because that is a thing you can do mid-game now, which is great.
I don't see a weakness.
Ah, shit, I've frozen him. How do technical attack when they're frozen? I don't remember. I'm just going to... headbutt him. I did it. Okay, that actually worked out. Okay, they resist physical. Let's try Addy on him. We haven't tried Addy yet. Okay, Addy does regular damage. Money will be the least of your problems. Yeah, you've mentioned before, so I won't worry about it too much. Aha, huh? Okay, that's your weakness. Cool, good to know.
Nice job, kid. We took them all out.
I don't think those guys are new. I think they were in the last game. I do remember them. I'm pretty sure they're not new. But I could be wrong. Yeah, that's good enough. I have... where is it? Where is it? It's 40 HP to all allies. That's fully restores HP to all allies. We're not using that. Devil Fruit. Yeah, here we go. Starvix. Cool. That worked out well. Oh, hello there, Strong Shadow. I would like to ambush you, please. Thanking you.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Vanilla was Moon Man with 99 luck and then putting the request shadows to sleep so they gave you more money, or that they gave money over and over again. I can't entirely remember. Okay, yeah, I definitely did not do that. I absolutely did not do that. Oh, you block. Okay. Winds does regular damage. Okay. Oof. God, it's this Persona. He looks so weird, but I kind of love him. Onishiki? I think his name is? I actually used him in Persona 4 quite a lot in some of my playthroughs. I think I have fond memories of this Persona because I got him as a fusion accident in Persona 4 during my first run, and he, like, completely destroyed for what part of the game I was at. It was great. I loved him. So I always remember this one. I also remember it because, look at him, he looks so weird. That being said, I don't remember it to the point where, that I know exactly, what he's going to be weak to, but that's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, God, Anne's pissed. Headbutt him, Ryuji. Oh, shit. Okay. He completely blocks physical. Now I remember why he's strong. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's fine, we can still do good damage as long as... Oh my god, you took a lot of damage because you were enraged. Okay, awesome. Right. Do I have anything that revives? I have a revival bead. Okay. I am going to decrease your attack. Because I don't want that to happen again. I should have done that at the start, but now I remember how strong that you actually are. Now that I've actually mentioned, like, oh yeah, this guy's super strong because I used him. Yeah, maybe I should actually try and defend against him because, yes, he is super strong. Also, that taunt is a big problem. Inflated with shock. Nice. Okay, he is shocked. I think... No, he still blocks. Arrow? Okay, that's not the technical. Does Patra heal rage? I believe it does.
Okay. Tough one.
Yeah, Shiza isn't new. That's what I thought. I thought I recognized the persona. Also, hello there, grappling hook.
Oh, what an idea!
Where does it lead indeed? It leads to an enemy which I can ambush. That's where it leads. Imagine if the Devil Fruit item healed you at the cost of making you weak to ice magic for a time. That would be very oddly specific. Why ice specifically, if you don't mind me asking? Is there a reason for that, or is it just the first thing that came to your mind? Also good, Yoita Agi, which means I can do that, and I can get a new persona. So, that's your move.
It looks scared. Use a soothing word.
I was only passing by and you roughed me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow? Something bad happened in your life or something, Sonny? Yeah, it's not like that. Hell, if I listened to all of the reasons kids have the things that they do, it'd take me more than a few lifetimes. I'm old. Anyway, yes, what in the hell are you trying to tell me anyway? Why do we fight? We don't need to fight. You should just become my persona. Korapok Guru
That's a new one.
is now mine to command. Nice.
Okay.
Wasn't that the same shadow that was immune to everything except melee in Devil Survivor? Possibly. They do change the stats of certain personas and demons, I guess I should say, for Shin Megami Tensei
I can
for
feel it.
reasons. Right, I understand. So I need to go back there because if I go back down, then that means I can't get the real treasure in that room. Alright, understood. One Piece reference, devil fruits make the eater weaker in water. Oh! Really? Did not know that. I haven't seen One Piece. And yes, I know that will be blasphemy to a few people, but it's true. I have not had a chance to watch it, and there's so much of it. Like, it's very daunting. It's kind of one of those shows where I'm now at the point where I just want to wait for it to, was not paying attention. Where I kind of want to wait for it to, finish. So I can see people's reactions to whether it's worth watching the whole thing or not. Because if the ending's going to be super disappointing, then I'm not sure if I could go through, like, 400 plus episodes, 500 plus episodes, only to be like, oh, like, right at the end. It's the whole reason I never got into Game of Thrones.
I have something.
I watch up until the main third fort, and then when fuck it, man, this is way too long. I don't have a problem with long shows. I really don't. I mean, hell, some of my favorites are long shows. Ah, damn it, it ain't opening. It's just the commitment, you know? Okay. Morgana, I know you like shiny.
Hey, wait a second. You're just gonna ignore that golden sheen?
Morgana, what did we say a few rooms ago?
Look at that luster.
Morgana, the shiny's bad. You said it yourself.
I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
I don't know. Maybe, look, I could steal shit from other bases, like I've been doing so far. It's fine. We could still vote that stuff. We got our own treasures.
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Yes, very bad. Stand back.
Oh no, I tripped the security.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location. Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Thank you. Someone finally noticed. I was about to say, I know we're in a predicament, but doesn't anyone want to, like, pay attention to my sicker backflips that I did?
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to be some switch to let the workers avoid these lasers. Find it.
Right, cool. Time to be the dude who gets the job done. Sorry, I just had to change my costume in a split second. Don't mind me. It's a little bit goofy that they pre-rendered those cutscenes to like have the main Phantom Thief costumes. So then you immediately switch back into the costumes that you were wearing beforehand. It's a little bit goofy.
You're mine.
Man, this is super lame now I don't have my all-out attack. Were you weak to... Wait, hang on. Okay, you were strong to physical. Nah, that's what I thought. I guess I'll use that twice. I forgot you also have the unique animation for just having Joker. Hey, guess I leveled up from it.
They were nothing.
Yes, they were, Anne, except I was the only one doing anything. Freaking Anne be like, yeah, that was like no problem, right? I swear there cannot be many things better than drinking a nice cold drink in a warm bath while watching a nice long stream. Yeah. That does sound kind of nice, actually. Okay. Can I go under bed? No, that's not how I do this. Need to try and remember how to do this. Go back up here, and then go around the perimeter. That's how I do this. Oh, I need to meet up with Panther first. I guess I need to talk to her. Sorry, almost left you behind.
Seriously.
Thanks. Now we need to get Skull and Mona out. Cool, you're back in my party. Okay, now we could go around the outer perimeter. I must admit, I do like these types of streams also. The ones where,
I'll reveal your true form.
you can just sort of, like, turn your brain off while you go and, like, do battles, and you just sort of chat
That one is no joke.
to, like, whatever comes your mind. I like those ones a lot.
Zona. There.
Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Not over yet.
Alright, alright. It's not worth using Miragi. That worked out extremely well. Alright, cool.
Spectacular victory.
Okay.
Although, I guess now that I think about it, it's kind of a weird place right now because with how
Feel it.
things are going to a bit of a standstill because of what's happening in the world. It's kind of hard to like get the news flowing sometimes. Huh? I think there's a little space between the painting's frame and the wall. Yeah, it's crooked a little bit to the right. I never would have imagined there was a button behind the painting. Me either. I'm gonna push it. I know the original voice actor for Resident Evil 2 original died, unfortunately, which is kind of sad. He was actually working on a different survival horror project. Apparently he wanted to do a lot of con appearances because he wanted to reconnect with, like, Resident Evil fans. So I was super sad to hear about that. You did it! Let's hurry up and get back together with him.
Sorry.
Thanks. Now we just gotta get Mona out there. But I don't think we'll be able to get him unless we can turn the lasers off. I'm kind of amazed that Afro of yours isn't triggering any of the lasers, considering how huge it is. There has to be a control room for them. I don't know if it's nearby, though. We just gotta trust him. Come on, let's try looking for it. You say I need to pay attention for a Max Confidant run. Also, you say forgets to grab Anne after freeing her from a laser trap. Well, that's not important in a Max Confidant run. Come on, give me a bit of credit. Who needs on for the Max Confidant run? Also, that's a completely different type of, like, not paying attention, and you know it.
There's something suspicious. I can see it.
Aha!
Yeah.
Look, it says security whatever on here. Maybe this will let us turn them lasers off. But it looks like we need a password to use it. Well, let's find the password then. It's gotta be on, like, a sticky note or something. They probably ain't just gonna leave it lying around. You have clearly never been to an office, my friend. Then, what are we supposed to do? Look for someone who might know it? At least if we can open the door. Hello? Hey, did you hear about those intruders? Yeah, you mean the thieves sneak around in here. I just got a call telling me to change the password just in case. And? What do you change it to? Hello. Huh? I said hello. 07734. If you read the numbers upside down, they spell out the word hello. Isn't hello childish? Yeah, it should be fine as long as nobody else finds out. It's not like anyone's eavesdropping on us. Man, these guys really are like museum security guards. I mean, they're just as competent. Anyway, don't forget, when you see the input code, be sure to say hello.
Hey.
Did you hear that? Sure thing. Come on, Joker. Let's go say hello to that terminal thing. So, what part of Madarame's cognition says to have a cute exchange between two shadows, basically discussing how they came up with a password?
So fire is its weak point. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Do I want to go? Actually, On is next. Yeah, I want to save my SP. So if I do this and then let her do Maragi, there we go. Aunt gets locked away permanently. No more Aunt Confidant. Relationship ended with Aunt. Laser Girl is Grid is my new friend. Laser Grid protects all my secrets.
Okay.
And then becomes deaf. She becomes the new super boss. It's really sad. Persona 3 bread memes. Persona 4 cabbage memes. Persona 5 pancake memes. Are the Persona fans just always hungry? Yes. And super thirsty. Anyway. Okay, let's give it a shot. Password should be 07734. Well, at least it wasn't Batman. Those guys did it. I'm saved. Looks like it worked. Sweet. So grab the stupid cat and get moving. Oh, don't call him stupid. Morgana just can't ignore his base urges, that's all. I'm sorry, that was very much unlike me. Sheesh, weren't you the one telling us not to go around touching shit in the exhibit? That is true. Can't believe I made such a novice mistake, even for solid gold. But something was drawing me to this vase. What do you mean? Isn't it just an ordinary gold vase? I wonder if there's something special about it. Should we take a closer look just in case? This is where they appear. I remember now.
Damn it.
Treasure personas! What is this?
For real?
Oh, I see. So that's why I was drawn to it. Joker, catch it! I'll explain later. Yeah, okay, sorry. Was mashing to catch it.
I don't see a weakness.
Alright. Time to test everything.
Can I beat that loser?
Oh, actually, and this is the perfect timing. Do it! Okay, you don't have to make them squeal like a pig. That's a little bit much. My name is Regent. My existence shall become a part of you. Yes, become a part of me. And then suddenly Joker turned into Seth. This is the power of the Tandon Engine! Anyway.
Yes.
Good, good. That was a pretty nice considering it was your first time running into one. What was that? That pamper was a rare shadow that occasionally resides in pricey items. I call them treasure demons. They're great. Not only do they give you a lot of experience, they might be useful for your personas too. However, they run very fast and attacks don't deal very much damage to them. Treasure demons. Breakable objects may contain treasure demons, especially when the security level is high. Oh. Oh. Was that what it was like in vanilla as well? Was it only when the did their appearance rate increase depending on the security level? They may also appear in normal encounters. Defeating them will earn you many experience. But okay, now they can just show up in normal encounters as well. If you convince one of them to become one of your personas, you can use it as fusion material. No, that was not what it was like before. I thought not. So, risk reward, exactly. Interesting. Very interesting. But it kind of balances out, because now they can also show up in normal encounters. So that's actually kind of nice.
I'll just add this.
That animation makes me realize a thing I didn't know about myself. Oh my. Pixel Squids, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying it. The session, that is. Yeah, here we go. Emperor, Regent. The Ultimate Vessel. Acquire bonus traits when fusing with a treasure demon. And this is the one that gives me all of the mass spells. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I still have a space for another persona as well, so I need to see if I can capture one. So I can do my fusions. Right. And you still have got the most SP compared to you and Morgana, so you will do the healing. There we go.
Come on.
The fuck is a will seed? I missed like 2 sessions of this. Oh! Yeah, will seeds are collectibles. So you see how when I bring up the map there are 3 skulls? There are 3 will seeds in every palace now that are hidden.
I can see it.
What the hell? How is it supposed to get past a huge hole in the... Calm down. Look at where the security guards is walking. It's an optical illusion. It's kind of cool looking.
Show me your true form.
Do you have 2 of them already then? No.
That one is no joke.
It's free in each of the palaces. So each palace has its own individual hidden will seeds. You will see what it looks like if we find one. Okay, right, do this, do that. And we switch on over the Joker.
Alright, this one's weak to curse attacks. Searching.
And then
Hit the weakness.
we do 2 Ahaz.
Looking cool, Joker.
I just realized you never see Akira shampoo his hair, and only place they seem to clean themselves is at the bath, so man's gotta have some strange hair. Well, it's like the fact that you never see characters go to the bathroom unless it's Earthbound or No More Heroes. I'm pretty sure there are other games, but
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
you never get that. Also, probably should go into the men's bathroom before going into the female bathroom. I'm not that much of a degenerate. Okay, now we go into the female bathroom.
Cut it out.
Hey, I know we're in a palace, but do we have to go in here? Yes. Yes, we do. Because there's treasure. Treasure, Anne. Also, what does Madarame know? How does Madarame know what a female bathroom looks like?
I'll reveal your true form.
He would have to know what a female bathroom looks like if he puts it in his cognition, unless he just decided to make it look like a male bathroom.
Let's go. You're mine.
In which case, then, I have more questions, which I don't want the answer to. Lack of hair shampooing grates my sense of immersion. Game will never be a 10 out of 10.
Alright.
Shampooing should be an option to raise your stats. I don't know what stat it would raise, but it should be an option. Any grappling points? Doesn't look like it. Nope, just a bunch of pictures. Basically, Madarame's feeling how great he is.
It's somewhere.
Also, some vending machines, which I can't get drinks out of. How am I supposed to be the best vending machine bandit there is if I can't pilfer every single vending machine I see? Boop. And boop. And then for you... Let Ryuji have a shot. He hasn't had a shot in a hot minute. Shampooing could easily be a charm booster. Yeah, you're totally right. Yeah, it would be charm. I can't think of anything else it would be.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh yeah, I never actually pointed that out. So this is the gun that we got from Iwai from his gun shop for giving the paper bag bat. Yeah, it turns out because I remember being like, huh, why is the gun yellow? Yeah, it turns out it's because it can have elements now. So I'm assuming the same can happen for like weapons and such, depending on their color. So it's an electric gun, while also being a gun type weapon. So there you go. Huh? Is this? Intruders in the second exhibition room. Apprehend them at once. Why are we such shitty thieves? Crap! Let's get out of here fast. Which way's the exit? Well, maybe they should have tried ambushing us in a place that didn't have so many corners to hide. You gotta go to the bathhouse. It's like 2% hygiene. I swear Scramble better have hygiene immersion gameplay. I don't know where this conversation's going, and that's okay. That's absolutely okay. What other games other than Earthbound / the Mother series and No More Heroes can you go to the bathroom in? Or like bathe as a mechanic? Well, even in Earthbound, it wasn't a mechanic. It was the fact that we're making fun of the fact that you never have bathrooms in video games, especially at the time that it was made. And then for No More Heroes, it's for saving.
Alright, the first move is ours. So fire is its weak point.
I should have fire. However, do I want to... I got enough.
So fire is its weak point.
Oh god, no evil touch. There we go.
Looking cool, Joker.
Then we go on over to Anne, and you can do the rest. 1 Aggie, and then a 2 Aggie. How to raise your charm. Step 1, you don't.
You're so gorgeous, Pam.
Well, that's depressing. Are you telling me, chat, that I can never raise my charm? This is it? I'm already match charmed out? And best part is, it's going to be like, oh, I'm already at, like, rank 5 charm. I'm maxed out. It's like, no, you maxed out at rank 2. It's like, oh.
Somewhere.
You thought that you would get all 5 ranks of charm? What are you, crazy? Oh, so there is no way in hell that we're going to get through here, unless this opens it up, or at least turns off the security.
Yes!
God damn it, Andrew! Why do you never raid me? I'm joking, of course. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? Oh, look, the electric thing's deactivated now. This should let us move forward. Nice work, Joker. No problemo. That being said, I see some other rooms which perplex me.
Oh! Hey!
Is there any other place that I can get up, or was that the only... Oh, wait. Nope, that's where I got to last time, and I can't get up on any of these others, so... Right, guess I'm going forward. Which is not that way, it's this way.
Focus.
Really hoping that I find a wheel seed soon, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, an enemy!
Oh god, strong!
I'll reveal
Okay,
your
ambush
true
you.
form.
Yeah, it's one of you again. Okay. Right.
All right.
Bring out the debuffs. I can't remember, does Lucky Punch get blocked? Or is actually Lucky Punch, yeah, okay, it does. It's physical. I swear to God it didn't get blocked one time, and that might be because I did a technical attack. Okay, I'm also going to decrease your attack, because I can. Alright. Okay, I shocked him.
Let's go.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to combo with. So, I'll just leave him shocked.
Finish it.
A bunch of tourneys are on, so it pushed you all the way down on the follow channel list. Sadness. Don't worry, my man, it's all good. Don't you worry. Oh yeah, it lists technical. It literally lists technical right next to the move that can do a technical follow-up. I forgot about that. Remember, Morgana tells you where the will seeds are. I'm assuming I've been fine for the time being, because I don't think I've missed any.
Okay.
So I think we're good.
You're not too tired after that, are you? Don't fall behind.
That being said, I think yep. Looks like I've just found one. This is also where the treasure chest was. A Resetsu.
One of Madarame's will seeds.
I can feel it.
Let's take it.
Oh yes, let's. The technical changes in this game are weird, but cool. Well, they're just easier to get now. Which, I don't think is a bad thing. They loosened some of the restrictions on a lot of things.
Searching the area.
But, from what I understand, that doesn't mean the game is, like, super easy.
See it.
It's still, like, got its challenging moments, and that's good. Because, you know, they actually took into account, oh, we made things easier, maybe we should rebalance the game. Because that's what good developers do. I don't remember technicals at all. They were in the original game. They absolutely were. But it never made mention of, like, what moves would get you technicals, like it does in the UI. And I think that's a nice change, because it's really... Honestly, it can be a bit of a pain if you try to remember every single, like, like, type of move that you would need to get is. That was a terrible sentence, but I think the meaning of it came through. Alright, and that means we have cleared out this room. I don't think I've missed anything, so we're good. Alright, let's go. So, the fuck do technicals do? Oh, basically, some moves, like if you freeze, or if you burn, or if you, like, shock a, shadow. Some moves that, you can afflict with them, they have follow-ups, depending on the element they used. So, for example, if you froze a persona, if you for them by using a burn move, it gets rid of the frozen status, but it does more damage. I think with shock, it was...
Whoa.
I think with shock, it was, I think it was Psy that, combos with it. And then with Enrage, it was, like, physical moves. And yeah, also also knockdowns. You also get knockdowns, and it's useful for shadows that don't have weaknesses to any particular element. Hold on, Joker. Don't you think that shiny building over there is kind of suspicious?
This is amazing.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm not allowed to go to the save room. Oh, it's even gaudier than the rest of the museum. It definitely looks like something important would be hidden away in there.
Let's go.
Let's go find out. I still really like that. That's so cool.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these infrared lasers? There's no way we can get past them.
Oh, en contraire, my dear Panther. I have a grappling hook and... Oh, wait, shit. There is no place to grapple onto, and the game's not letting me use it. Okay, yes, there is no way that we can get past this.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead. Wait, there's something written on the sign. All personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
Huh.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
I was literally about to say, like, imagine just in the background you hear, but you know, you start hearing the dun 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 yo. Start hearing the flutes being played in the background. What level of Japanese weebiness do we want to go? You want to start getting the kabuki dancers in here? It'll be the place for it.
Door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
Cool, let's do it. We gotta do a bunch of bullshit. Alright, first half of Madarame... Well, actually, not first half. More like first third. First third of Madarame's palace is done. Let's head home for today. We can come back once we've hatched a plan. You know, Morgana, that's a swell idea. I really like that idea. However, I still got some SP which I can use. So, I'm going to do a few more fights while I talk to chat, because that would be a huge waste of SP if I just decided to leave right now. You guys understand, right? Don't worry, we won't do this for too long.
Alright.
Honestly, isn't there only, like, 2 palaces that do the... Oh, we have something blocking the way, let's go back. I think so. This one and... Not the next one, but the one after. I think also does it. I'm pretty sure.
I'll reveal your true form.
And then after that, I don't think there's any others.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
No, but the Sixth Palace? Oh, that means there's like 3, because I'm pretty sure I remember, I'm pretty sure I remember one of them doing it. Anyway, what was I doing? Right, Aha, that's what I'm doing. Don't worry, don't mind me, just forgetting my abilities and what I'm supposed to use on what for a second. It's all good, I figured it out. Alright. And then use Aggie on you. Space one does it kinda, but it's more like, hey, we found you, let's go. I'm not saying anything more than that, spoilers and such. That's fair. Hey, Dekaja. That is a good move. I'm glad we got that one. I think that's the one that gets rid of all of the opponent's stat bonuses that it gives to themselves. And oh my god, freaking, oh god, buttons. Sorry, they're very hard. I've only been using a PlayStation controller for what, like 10 years? Okay, removes all stat buffs for all the foes. Yes. Good.
I'll reveal your true form.
Does introduce second best girl though.
The first move is ours.
I mean, like, that's your opinion, man.
Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like the Space Palace.
Over yet.
But at the same time, I think some of that hate is a little bit ridiculous. Like, some of it's a bit over the top. I obviously don't know if it's, it could be better in this game. I didn't have a problem with it as much as some people do. Some people hate that palace.
Just stay there.
To the point where I saw a 2.5 hour video on my recommendations feed saying, this is why that palace is the worst power in the palace in the game. I'm like, dude,
Okay.
do you really have to talk 2.5 hours about it? I understand if you don't like it, but Jesus. Not even 2.5 hours on, like, why the whole game is not great, which is another video someone did. But 2.5 hours explain why one palace in the game is not great. Like, I don't know, that just seems a bit excessive.
The first move is ours.
I had more deaths in the Space Palace than any other palace, actually. Really. Inventing is important, so don't go crazy. Let the guy ramble. No. Okay, yes, but at the same time, it's... There's a way to be concise with your criticism. I think it's because I'm also just sick of, like, a lot of videos on YouTube in general being like, this is why this is the worst thing ever! And it's like, okay.
Go now.
Looking cool, Joker. Looking cool, Joker.
I just hate that the algorithm likes those types of videos a lot, because, you know, it is kind of negative, and it's just like... Should I make a, like, 3-hour video discussing why something is the worst thing ever? It's like, freaking 3 hours, dude. Like, my god.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Shadow spotted.
I think there was a few that I remember seeing. There was one for Metal Gear Solid 4. Why Metal Gear Solid 4 isn't as good as you think it is. The funniest one that me and my friend, we joked about.
Now's our chance to see.
And,
Fire is its
God,
weak point.
I wish he was in chat so we could talk about it, because it's the best. It's, why Devil May Cry is deeper than you think. You know, just... The best part is I used Dante from Devil May Cry 2 as the example. Which, I don't know why, I found it extremely funny, because... I think it was the Dante for Devil May Cry 2 artwork, which, to be fair, that is one of the best Dantes, so I don't blame him for that. But it was just funny because, I don't even know why it was funny. It was just funny. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what specifically about it was so funny. Just something to do with the title and just maybe because, like, it's freaking Devil May Cry. I mean, Devil May Cry 2, you know, absolutely has a story and stuff, but, like, just the title, Devil May Cry, is deeper than you think. It was just funny to me.
Alright.
That's all it takes for
You know what you should do when you've done this playthrough? Get, RPCS free and play Persona 5 Randomizer. Oh god, no. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That would be a clusterfuck. I think I'll leave that to the people who are good at those types of things. That being said, I'm not opposed to doing a randomizer. Like, I'm not opposed at all. But, I don't think I would do a Persona 1. That sounds a bit... One, that sounds a bit too long, and also... I'm not sure if I know the game well enough to be able to do a randomizer. That's the problem with randomizers, is, well, not a problem, but, the thing with randomizers is a lot of the games is like, you better know this game well. I was always like, shit. Like, you get to a point, it's like, oh god, where do I go? I mean, obviously, you could have chat and stuff help out, I guess, but still, the point still stands. I'll claim about the Space Palace when we get there. That's fair. Like I said, I do realize that a lot of people don't like the Space Palace. Yeah, there we go. Concise criticism doesn't have as many ad slots. It makes for good background noise while you work, though. Yeah, that's true. Obviously, concise criticism, it's hard. It really is. Like, it is hard to do. It's hard to try and get across your points in a way that's interesting to listen to without going, like, full-on just, like, rambling or, like, emotionally saying your frustrations. And I'm not even saying that there isn't a place for that. It's just, it's not my favorite way of doing things, because I think... I like to try and think about the positives of things. Like, I try to be relatively positive overall. Not saying I don't get annoyed at stuff, because I do. Overall, I would like to remember something fondly, rather than trying to my hardest to dig up nitpicks. And, honestly, that annoys the hell out of some people. And you know what? Fair enough. If they don't like listening to me being overly positive against something, then I honestly, you know what? Fair enough. If that's not what they want to listen to, that's not what I want to listen to. That being said, I'm not going to be positive for the sake of being positive, or like how I'm not going to be negative for the sake of being negative. It's an interesting balance to try and get, because I do try to be critical of things. At the same time, though, I don't want to come off as like I'm trying to complain about this thing or find things wrong with it. Because when you start going down that route, it just becomes very depressing.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
How does a Persona Rando even work? Like, Persona placement, item placement, I can see it actually working.
This one's weak to curse attacks.
Just put Mementos, what's the word? Procedurally generated dungeons in place of the actually, well-made dungeons. That's how you do it also. Who's next? That's why. Joker's next, which means I want to... what do I want to do? I want to do this. Confidant's being randomized. What, like, switching what their Arcana would be? I could see that working. Because you would have to change who you go after at different points. The only problem would be... Well, actually, no, because if it's a randomizer, then people will, like, make them all open from the beginning or something. Yeah, I could actually see that kind of working. 2.5 hours of why the lack of shampooing in Persona universe is immersion breaking.
Alright.
There you go. There's your 2-hour rant video. You'll get viewers by the thousands. All for you complaining about lack of shampooing. Why even stop at Persona? Talk about every game. Why shampooing needs to be represented.
Show me your true form.
Persona 5 is a shit game. It doesn't have Kazuma Kiryu beating up Phantom Thieves.
No joke. Be careful.
Terrible game. 0 out of 10. 2 hours destruction of why Kiryu is best dad. No, that's too positive. You're saying a good thing about him. You have to say why he's the worst dad. You have to say how he's a terrible father and a terrible influence on Haruka because of his criminal ties to the underworld. There is no best here in my rant videos.
Okay.
Good work. Keep
2 hours of why Haruka is a slut.
I'll reveal your
Oh god, no, that's getting into awkward territory. That I'm not comfortable with, I'm not gonna lie. Why Haruka's dancing minigame ruins the series. There we go, that's what I'm talking about.
Sure. Let's go. You're mine.
Man, every time I see you hiding and Shadow walks up to you and doesn't spot you, I just think I can not see. I'm legally blindly mean.
Do it.
2-hour video of why Kiryu would absolutely be bodied by Kirby. Now, see, that's just a hype video. I would watch that because I like dumb,
You're so gorgeous,
I like dumb breakdowns like that. Unless it's done by Death Battle. If it's done by Death Battle, then that's some grade A quality content right there. I used to really like Death Battle.
Okay.
I must admit.
That's all it takes for me.
No, 2-hour video of why Haruka's dance minigame should be its own game. Damn it, Adrian, that's too positive! I mean, you're right, but that's not the point. The point is, you're not supposed to be right, or you're not supposed to have a good point. The point is, we're trying to get them views. It doesn't matter if we're morally or ethically right, or if it's a good point. The point is, this thing sucks, and I need to tell people it. And people will only listen if we be very loud about it online and say why the thing they like isn't good. Because they like the thing, but we don't like it.
Okay. No match for me. I'll reveal your true
Why
form.
Persona 3's lack of being able to control party members is actually a good thing, and why adding in direct commands to an RPG actually lessens the RPG experience. There we go, that's a video. That's a video we can push towards the masses. Why Yakuza dancing all night would be the worst idea, and why Dead Souls has the best gameplay in the series. Exactly. You know why it has the best gameplay in the series? Because it uses guns. And guns, any games that don't have guns in it is automatically a shit game. And yeah, I know in Yakuza you use guns sometimes. You get that cool, that super lane section in Yakuza 0, where it turns into a light gun game, but you're not using it 24/7. It's not the whole game, so therefore it sucks.
They were too weak to bother with.
2-hour video on why Persona is a shit franchise. See, that's a little bit too broad. We need specifics. Broad topic. We can't do broad topics anymore. There's too many broad topic videos out there. We need to really dig deep. We need to get specific.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Why Persona 4 is the biggest rip-off ever, and why all of the stuff it ripped off is actually way better. Like Twin Peaks. Oh shit, I made a terrible mistake. Okay. I messed it up slightly because I was thinking about that. That video would just be filled with comments from r/Mega10. 2 hours and White and Confidant is the worst. Alright, okay, see? We're getting somewhere now. Okay. Lay it on me. Why is she the worst? Go on, lay it on us right now. Why is she the Earth? Why is she the worst? Is it because she's the first vanilla character, so she's boring us in? I would like to point out that my views and or opinions that I am saying right now does not reflect my actual views and or opinions. But yeah, it's because she's boring as sin, right? She's the vanilla option, she's part of the party, she's the first one you get, therefore she's the most boring.
Okay.
Because of her hair, not enough shampoo. Because she's blonde.
I'll reveal your true form.
Blonde people suck. Says person who is blonde. So therefore I know.
Let's go. Ravage them.
10 hours of why Nomura should be sacrificed after what he did with FF7. Oh man, now that's a video, just wait. That is a video that's gonna happen within a month. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. There is going to be a video, and it's going to be why FF7 Remake is a complete and utter discredit to the entire... Not just Final Fantasy, to Final Fantasy... Not just Final Fantasy 7 original, but to Final Fantasy as a series. It's going to be titled why FF13 is a better Final Fantasy game than Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I'm calling it right now. Put it on the timestamp. What's the date? 19th of April, 9:41 p.m. where I am right now. Start your counters. I'm counting it down from when I'm saying it. We're going to get the FF7 remake video, this is why this game sucks and why it completely ruins the franchise. I'm calling it. Oh, I'd watch it too, but not for the reason they would want me to.
I'll reveal your true form.
And here's the important thing: it can't be a Mickey take. It can't be like it can't be a parody. It has to be legit. It has to be someone so seething with rage over Final Fantasy VII Remake and how it's not a traditional RPG. It's gotta be legit. It's gotta be legit rage. Like, people who are hating on FF7 are joking on that. There are people who are joking, but there are legit people. I've met people in real life even. Like, when I went to the Final Fantasy VII concert, I met someone. And you know, they were in a group, and I was, like, sort of talking with them while waiting to go into the concert, you know, about, like, oh, man, well, you know, what's your favorite Final Fantasy game? Oh, yeah, I like this one. And then I went, hey, you know, guys, who's looking forward to FF7 Remake? And one of these dudes, he just turns to me and goes, I don't want to hear about that game. It's a complete, like, disservice to the entire franchise. I can't believe they're spitting in the face of all of us real fans. And it's like, it's hard because it's like, it's legit his opinion, right? And it's like, if he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. Fair enough. If you like traditional RPGs, fair enough. I'm not going to say, like, you're wrong, because you're not. And you're allowed to like the thing. It's the fact that he's like, it's like, I can't believe people like this. Anyone who likes this is not a true fan of the series. And that's when it's like, okay, buddy, come on. like, come on. You don't need to take it so seriously. To the extent where you're like, I can't believe someone will like this. It's a complete travesty. Okay, Arn's next. Oh! I guess gun can also work as technical when they're shot. Good to know. Huh, good to know. Oh, like scroll up, I said something that links to the hating on Final Fantasy VII comment. Oh. People are joking that Nomura accidentally sent the strip to Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance 2 to Square for Final Fantasy VII by accident. I mean, I did hear that at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake gets pretty Nomura, but that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know any specifics. All I know is that apparently it does get pretty Nomura.
Good work. Keep it up.
And that's why we need to sacrifice him. Exactly. Hate to break it to you, Yusi, but they've been happening for a while now. Oh no, I know they've been happening for a while. Don't get me wrong. No, I understand that they've been happening ever since the game got announced. But, I want the one that's specific. Here's the thing. I want the one that specifically... I didn't make this very clear. I want the one that specifically says that now that FF7 Remake's out, that Final Fantasy VII Remake is worse than what Final Fantasy 13 did. I'm saying 13 specifically because that's one that a lot of people feel very strongly about. I mean, I still like the game, but, you know, that's me. Like I said, too positive. But, like, I feel like that's the one that people will go to. Either that or 15. Because a lot of people don't like 15 and think 15 is utter garbage, which I really don't agree with, but, you know. Welcome to the series, which has, you know, like 15 main games and what, like 40 spin-offs? Of course some people are not going to agree with your favorite one. What are you, crazy? It's almost like when you have a game series with that many titles and that many different games with different, like, mechanics. It's almost like people are gonna have different opinions on what their favorite is because they're so different. What a shock!
Show me your true form.
Yes, don't worry, we're going to continue the game soon. We're getting low on the SP, so we're going to be able to continue soon. I did say that it wasn't going to take too long. Joker's at 1 SP and Arn's at 5, so we'll be able to continue. Alright, speaking of... I guess I'll just beat the shit out of Obsaris. Wow, that did way more damage than I thought it would. So I'll whack the shit out of you a little bit. Dick. You don't rate my accuracy in Invasion 2? No, stop that. Don't want none of that. Alright, there we go. Grinding complete.
Okay.
Okay, we're...
Alright. Let's get out of here. 15 lack of waifus on the main party disappointed me and ruined my life. Oh, wow, ruined your life? Not even ruined your gameplay experience? It ruined your life. Guess it's true what they say. No waifu for laifu truly ruins your laifu.
Let's do it.
Final Fantasy 2 is the worst, right? Oh yeah, no, Final Fantasy 2 is the worst mainline Final Fantasy, no questions asked. Like, to me, that's there's no debate. That's the worst one.
Do you need something?
Besides the DLC personas, is there any new big badass personas? Do you mean in general, or do you mean available to us right now? Because I'm about to do some fusing, so we're going to find out.
Now choose.
Actually, before I do that, probably should register.
You want to register it?
Cool, let's do
Are
it.
you sure? Time for you wish
Okay,
to
getting that
fusion.
treasure persona is super good. Oh shit, it's Persona 3's 13-year anniversary. Happy anniversary, Persona 3. 15 being all male eye candy is the best feature. Yeah, I imagine there'd be definitely a group of people that believe in that, and more power to them. Do we want the fusion calculator now? No, this will not be a fusion. This is not going to be a fusion session, so I think we're good. I'm just going to see which new ones I can get right now. We're not going to worry about getting specifics. We're just going to see what new ones we can get. Could get an Archangel, could get a Tower, or I could get Obrion. But, well, Obrion's kind of useless. Actually, might as well fuse away this. Most powerful one I could get right now is
A strong persona indeed.
Sudama. He does have Psi abilities.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Hanged persona. Ah, damn, there's some good ones that I could get. Alright. Should probably get the level
Select the skills
17.
you'd like to inherit.
Level 17 with strengthens magical skills targeting all foes by 20%. Increase technical damage by 25%. Yeah, considering, like, I can basically just do this. Yeah, that just seems like the most obvious one to get. Anne has Miragi, so we're good there.
Its power will be
Yeah, there we go.
now for a rebirth.
Let's hope to God that we don't hit any personas with reflect, or any shadows with reflect or absorb. Otherwise, it's going to be a problem. But other than that, we got a lot of elements covered now. Once you played FES enough, you don't need the mod. To be honest, you can defo game the AI fine by using tactics properly. Oh yeah, that's how I always used it. That's how I always did Persona 3 FES. I never had the problems that a lot of people had with
Looks pretty tough.
the AI.
Select the skills
Unless
you'd
it's
like
Marin
to
Karen,
inherit.
in which case then yes, I did have that problem. But I was usually fine with gaming the AI to get the stuff that I wanted them to do. 90k strengthens magic skills targeting all foes, increases effect period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn. Ooh. Oh, that's good. I kind of like that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to get. And I'm going to get Aha. Decrease foes. Increase chance of critical from one ally. So then we'll get that. And then we'll get Rakunda.
It will receive a... Then let us begin.
That debuff in defense is too good to not have on at least my main character. Yeah, I just prefer it being entirely my fault when I fuck up for some reason. Oh, of course, I always 100% like full control when I can. I am not going to argue with that. I can get Shiza. But now I can get Shiza in the dungeon when we go back. Actually, I could go back quickly to get a Shiza. Nah, I won't waste your guys' time doing that. We could just go get it the next time we go back. The only other one that we need to really get is... I don't think we need a sun. I think the sun always levels up on its own, right? Has the Counselor Arcana been in any other Persona game? No, not in the slightest. Oh, don't worry, we're getting another Arcana that's never been in a Persona game, so don't you worry, we're getting more BS Arcanas. It's been added to the main deck. Can I fuse any? I could fuse one earlier. When I had more Personas, but no, it doesn't look like I can fuse one right now. So I had to make up 2 Arcanas for all Personas. No, they didn't have to, they switched a lot of, Personas over to the Arcana. See, like, Nidimatama, which used to be a completely different Arcana, but then they moved some Personas around to be in, like, different Arcanas. There are new Personas, which they added into certain types also. And to be fair, like, Arcanas are kind of complex because you got the main deck, but you also got, like, 120 minor Arcanas or something ridiculous like that. So, there's a mix. I would not be surprised if there was actually the Counselor Arcana, or the Aeon Arcana, or the Jester Arcana from, like, Persona 4, and stuff like that. Suzaku changed to the Star Arcana, not Hierophant. Weird. Yeah, they moved different Personas that you can get around in order to make sure that you had them when, like, in theory, you would have the, Confidant available. So you always have a matching Persona. So yeah, some are new, but that's about it. Can't wait for the ultimate Persona of the new Arcanas to be Majima.
Now choose.
Okay, so I fused away Oribus and my Orpheus, which is really sad, but don't you worry, because now that I am level, 17, I think I am now, we can go in here. Can't quite get an Izanagi, we're not quite there yet, but we can get 2. We can get Orpheus Picaro, who is literal Persona goth girl. Just look at it. And also, we can get Kaguya.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
This Persona was such bullshit for the final boss of Madarame's palace. It was so OP. I'm wondering if it's going to be the same case here, but still.
Time. Now choose.
What is Kaguya in this? It's Moon. Makes sense to me. Yeah, we still can't fuse the other type of Persona that we would usually have available, but yeah. We now have Orpheus, and we now have Orpheus Picaro. Also known as Persona freaking Goth Girl, because like I said, look at her. She looks metal as shit. It's amazing.
Finished for now. Justine.
All right, still need to register. Yeah, okay, good. All right, we're done for now.
What?
I prefer a lot of the Picaro designs. A lot of them are really good. There's some that I really don't like. I don't like Thanatos' Picaro design. I mean, I don't like it as much as his original, I think is the better way to say. What's actually stopping you from getting Fortune Teller? I'm just guessing plot since you have the money for it already. The guide, mainly. Because I have to do things on specific days. So the guide is the #1 thing that is stopping me.
Well then.
We should leave and try to disengage the courtyard security. Yes, yes we should. Let's return to the real world. Just need to know if Persona 5R fixed Lucifer or not. What, you mean in how busted and broken he was? Probably not. He's always busted and broken. Oh, Thanatos is my favorite designed Persona, full stop.
Past that door.
Like, I love him so much.
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
Looks like this is where I come in. Mona? I have a suspicious place in mind.
Oh, do you now?
Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
No, it wasn't in the slightest. He just got bored.
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
See? And can sense your BS.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the 2nd floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
What's the difference in the Picaro and normal versions of Personas besides the look, clearly? The look is the big one, but also Picaros are usually higher level. So they have slightly better stats. So they're technically better versions of the OGs. And I think some of them have slightly different moves. But only slightly.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Probably will. It's the best chance we got.
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think.
Oh my god, would you stop saying that, please? Could you at least say it internally? It does not give us confidence. I never notice how much Morgana says I think with things like this. He's so unsure with his tactics. I never noticed that he said it this much in vanilla.
You understand, don't you, Joker?
It's a Japanese joke. It does come off as pretty Japanese, I must admit. Can't hurt to try.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Look. Ann. I know I was shit-talking you earlier in the palace. But it was all a joke. It was just a prank, bro. Right now, you're gonna be the star of the show. Yeah, Ryuji gets it.
Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is having you go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
I was also thinking it, but I won't say it out loud. Shit, I just did.
mean you should really get naked?
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Anne.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
Okay, you know what? On second thought, maybe this isn't a good plan. I'm not sure if we can leave these two together.
But that's still technically only me. Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work?
Yeah, sure it'll work. We'll just wing it.
I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
Good luck, Anne. I have the utmost faith in you.
Why can't one of you guys go nude?
Because he doesn't want us to be the pose for the freaking picture. I mean, I wouldn't say no if he asked, but he didn't, so, you know.
It ain't what he wants.
Then make it so he does.
I don't think that's how it works.
All you gotta do is trick Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice. Seriously, you better pull this off.
Hey! We're like the two most capable... Well, I'm the most capable person on this team, so... It would all go swimmingly. Just keep on psyching yourself up.
If it's for your sake, Lady Anne, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
Got it.
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste. Alright, let's get down and dirty tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Oh, yeah, we're on a time limit.
Earlier the better.
But, will Kitagawa-kun agree?
Well, why don't you ask him?
I don't know, just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Is that supposed to be your impression of her? She didn't even comment on it. She didn't even need to. She just put her face in her hand.
Okay.
Leave this to me. I'll get it open right before his very eyes. This is a good plan. I like this plan. You get in touch with Yusuke? Mm-hmm. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Oh yeah, he fell for it. Do I really have to do this? Strip. Oh, I'm a good person, I swear. I am not stripping! Man, this is such a pain. Gotta open that door and have Madarame see it, right? Yeah, Morgana said that would change his cognition. I don't get it. Oh, one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down and we'll be up there to back you up ASAP. Okay, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Anne to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
Morgana, just make sure you keep your instincts intact and don't do anything weird. Just putting it out there, you know? I actually just pulled someone new in my Fate/Grand Order game. Sweet. Oh man, that's some gacha hell right there. But hey, if you're happy, then I'm happy. I think. I hate FES's intro because it just shows gameplay and cinematics from the game and that's it. Like, the music in Persona 3 FES's intro is better. But Persona 3 Base has the far better actual intro. Well, yeah, I mean, that's before ATLUS actually had money for Persona intros. Don't forget that Persona 3, despite having all the games beforehand, was still made on a shoestring budget because that was before the series got super big. So, when they did that updated version, they probably didn't have the money to do another intro. Especially when you go back and look at the anime cutscenes for Persona 3. Like, a lot of them are very cheaply made, but that's obviously because they couldn't afford it. So, it's you know, it's excusable. Fate Grand Order is the kind of gacha hell not even I would go down. It isn't gacha hell if you aren't worried about the gacha. Oh man, that's some big brain. That's some big brain level plays that I don't think even I'm ready for.
What do you want to do?
Anyway, time to study.
Make sure you close up.
Can I talk?
The other day, I saw on TV... Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I'll try to stay quiet. Morgana's just psyching himself up for tomorrow as well. I generally follow the mantra of if I get anything good, then it's okay. If I don't, then that's just fine as well. That's a good mantra to have. A lot of the gacha games are really, like, a lot of their money comes from, like, 1% of the user base, because it's the 1% that spent, like, thousands of dollars to try and get, like, one good pull. And that's kind of sad, but it's how it works. It's very predatory. Even when facing death, her soul was free.
Wow.
It wasn't just her looks, but the way her life was also beautiful. Ah, yes.
Oh.
So you finished reading The Alluring Dancer. The great beauty Carmen lived for the love and passion. I suppose life without freedom is pointless. Well, I don't know if I could live exactly like she did, but you learned a lot, didn't you? Indeed I did, Cat. Indeed I did. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Oh, one thing I should mention is, before I forget, while I was replaying up to this point, I actually got an extra proficiency point during one of the crafting days. I completely forgot about that, so I might level up earlier with proficiency than what the guide says. And that's the reason why. So, just letting you know, just in case it happens. Do you ever use the study corner in a library? I always end up goofing off at home, and not many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of the problem? Have you heard the rumors about the transfer student? Oh yeah, him. It's not like I've been hearing the rumors for like a month and a bit now, because the only thing that we seem to talk about in this damn school is the transfer student. Shouldn't I be old news at this point? I've been here for what? How many? I've been here for at least a month. I'm actually going back in the guide. I came here on the 9th. Yeah, or the 10th. I came here on the 10th. It's been a month and like 10 days. For God's sake, I'm old news. Why do you even care about the transfer student anymore? Oh, him. Yeah, he used to be all like everyone ever talked about. See, even she gets it. But you remember Mr. Kamoshida's big apology? The transfer student's kinda old news. Wow, okay, literally as I just mentioned it. My recent test scores haven't been so hot. If I don't shape up, my allowance could be in danger. Oh my god. I seem to just have premonitions of what people are going to talk about in the future.
Today we're going over.
It's possible to apply math even to an abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio is used in the Mona Lisa, and the Pantheon is a famous example. but a different ratio has been used in Japanese art and architecture since ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, Amamiya-san, take a look at this. Oh god.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 1 to 1.618. Just rolls off the tongue. But do you know what the silver ratio is? Yeah, it's, 1 to 1414.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. You can see it's closer to a square than the golden ratio, right? One theory says it's because Asians have rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. The ratio was used in things like ukiyo-e paintings and pagodas at Horyuji Temple. But one thing you should all be familiar with is B4 size paper. Those proportions are the silver ratio. Wow, really? He seems kind of smart. I know, right? He's so smart and, like, totally not worth rumoring about anymore. Oh yeah, I hear that mascots that are seen as cute have faces that are close to this ratio. In other words, if you use this ratio, you can make cute things.
I see.
It is true that mascots tend to have roundish faces. Yeah, you do have a very oval face, Morgana. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? Teddy's pretty round. I guess isn't very round. I mean, she has round things on her head, but that doesn't really count. Oh yeah, new banner soon in Fire Emblem Heroes. How is Fire Emblem Heroes? I haven't heard a lot about it since, things. I don't know. Need an English dubbed Yakuza gacha game. I mean, Yakuza does technically have a gacha game now, Yakuza Online. I think it's a gacha game. Well then, Lady Ann and I will head over to Madarame's house.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
Yeah. Tag team duo. Running track bros for life. Wait, so if Yakuza skins are in Persona 5 Dancing, does that mean we can get a Bakamatai played by whoever has Kiryu's costume? In theory, yes. Okay, I need to read through all of these chat comments before moving forward, because this scene needs to be given its full and glorious debut with no interruptions. You know that's precisely why I like Azure Lane and GFL. You don't have to spend your money on gachas. You spend it on skins for your waifus. See, that's how they get you then, because that's vanity items. To be honest, I just play to get the characters I like. Don't really pay attention to the meta stuff. That's fair. I guess I was more I wasn't really even talking about the meta stuff. I guess I was more talking about the sense in like what the game offers and like how fair it is with like its events and stuff. But yeah, time to give this scene its due.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20 or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
Very tactful, Yusuke. Very tactful.
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
Yeah, she just took on like 60 pounds of water, that's all.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh,
Phew, that was tight.
tight?
Oh god.
No, I'm doing this for art.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
Well, this should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
Please, Ann, explain why a lock would be better.
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
This is what you were born to do. You were born to play the starring model role.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
What kind of mood would that be, Ann? Sounds like you're getting very, dopey to me.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait!
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Hopefully Ann has shampooed her hair. Would be a shame if USJ were to be painting frizzy hair. Exactly. This is why we need more shampooing in games. I'm free to play, but I'm lucky, so I have a decent pool of 5 stars. That's good. Also need to go up so I can actually see what you said about all of the stuff. To be honest, I just played... There's arena, story maps, events. Okay, so basically all the regular stuff. I played Fire Emblem Heroes for a bit. I played it for... to be honest, I played it way longer than I usually play mobile games, but I still dropped it because I just prefer proper... Well, okay, maybe not. I shouldn't use the word proper. I prefer more in-depth tactical RPGs. It was just a bit too simple for me, but I really do like Fire Emblem, so it did keep my attention for a good solid month and a bit. Because I also wanted to get the characters that I like. And then I got him. Because Hector is a beautiful man. Anyway.
She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon?
Yeah, you're overthinking it. We'll get it done.
On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's it gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in?
Yeah, but we're right here, and don't worry. all work out. You're just getting that nervous jitters before we enact a plan. It's gonna be completely fine.
To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
Guess we just gotta wait and see.
Yeah. It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't!
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
God damn it, Mona, why didn't you practice last night? Surely we would have had a lot that you could have practiced on.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
You're doing it, Anne. You're convincing him, I can feel it. Keep on going, girl. I believe in you.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Yes, he is. Shut up, Mona. It's gonna work. It's gonna be absolutely fine. The plan's gonna work. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
Stay focused.
Hmm?
Oh, it's just so frustrating that my feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Well, Morgana, Yusuke doesn't seem to me like the person who's the most, socially knowledgeable, shall we say.
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
what do I do?
See, it would be at this point where I'm like, why do you want to do it in here so badly? Despite all the stuff you said, it's still super weird. That's just me. Why does Ryuji, of all people, wear a tie in his thief outfit? Is that supposed to show rebellion? Does he wear a tie? I don't think I ever noticed that. I'm gonna have to look at that.
I'm home.
It's pretty rebellious if you don't wear them properly. That is also true.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Oh my god, it actually worked.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there.
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off!
Oh, ye of little faith.
They seriously did it!
Yeah. What a surprise.
Yeah, it really is a miracle.
Okay, now let's go in. Like now, like right now.
Let's go.
God, I remember in my original playthrough I was still like, oh my god, just go in! For the love of God!
All right.
Okay, let's find a control room quick. Perhaps to close up if we dick around for too long. It's just gonna be me and you for a bit. If we run into any enemies, you good? Let's kick some tail. Yeah, I'll be counting on you. You're talking to the guru of lack of shampoos breaking immersion. No detail is too small. I guess we'll keep the dance outfit on for a little bit longer because we don't have the full party. It'll be kind of lame if we switched out now. Damn it, already? Hey, what do you want to do? We have to beat it.
Hey.
Yeah. Real problem's the fact that we gotta handle this with just the two of us. Anyways, I'm leaving the timing up to you, dude. I think we should be good. Let's go.
Sorry.
Yo, you gotta let us through right now. Hmm? Who are you? I see by the tire. You must be the thieves who dare threaten Lord Madarame with the power of dance. I've heard rumors about you. Hey, have you heard about the rumors?
They got past the security system? You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
Tell it to someone who gives a crap.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Yeah, hopefully she'll only yell at you. I don't want her to yell at me either. Alright, let's do it. Eha! Well, that was a good start. Right, so we got Rampage, light physical damage to all foes. Let's try Zio. It also probably would be worth debuffing, considering there's only the two of us to do damage. Ow! Swear to God! If you give us any status afflictions, I'll be so mad. Alright. You know Zio works on it. Ooh. You know what else will work on it? Boink! Lucky Punch! Oh, it's one of my favorite moves ever. So simple, yet so effective. Whew. Things are real tough when it's just you and me. It'd be a pain in the ass if we got spotted again. Anyways, let's turn off that security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
Gasp.
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Boy, you got some explaining to do.
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this.
Have I heard you say? Bird is the word. I have indeed heard that. And every time I hear it, it fills me with grief. Who needs to exploit weaknesses when you're a god of video games like me? Exactly. Or just stupidly lucky. I'm both of those things. It's a good combination.
Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Hey guys. Hey, you smell that? Smells like a bunch of bullshit.
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
Yeah, it's getting stinkier.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
Mm-hmm. I agree with you, Anne.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
I send my Irish luck energy. Hey, I'll take any Irish luck that you can give me.
Lady On! This one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
Wow, old man, I know you're a bit old, but it's real amazing how you completely forgot that you had the original despite saying that you stole it. It's a miracle. You must have forgotten the fact of when you got it back, right? No, come on. I want to hear this tale that you keep on spinning. Come on, it's a good story. Come on. I'll keep on listening. I'm sure you can come up with something good.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort.
On perception, 100%.
This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
Oh god, guys. Oh, this popcorn's so good. Oh yeah, this tale is so riveting. I love it. So many twists and turns. So many revelations.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady On, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Man, I hate stories with endings like these. Such a cop-out.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, let's hurry up and get that shit shut off. Right. Hopefully you'll be nice enough just to open the door. Huh. Didn't decide to lock the security door. Good job, guys. Doing a bang-up job in this place. Oh yeah, this is the room. So, which one's for the security? I'm going to say the one that is on. Disengaging security protocol.
All right.
Sweet. Now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Well, that's mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Before we move forward... nah, you know what? We're good. Hey, who's there?
Whoa.
Crap, let's make a run for it.
All right.
It's like the security's totally off. Let's get back and meet up with the others. We're gonna teleport from the room, right?
I hope those two manage to get away.
That was quite a landing. Considering that he wasn't carrying on, that means he must have landed and then caught on. Mid-air. Not gonna lie, that takes some doing. Good job, man. That's some pretty good skills. I mean, I could have done it, but, you know, I wasn't there. I swear. And now it looks mostly not cool because of that. Oh god, Morgana died. Morgana just died. Oh shit, we need a new party member. Hey Yusuke, you want to fill in the role?
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already?
Oh god, poor Yusuke. He's getting the shit beaten out of him.
Oh no! I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Mona is a cat. Should land properly. But Morgana is not a cat. So therefore, he did not land properly. And there is the evidence that he is not a cat. I rest my case.
Akamaki-san. That means you two are...
What's up?
I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
It's a small detail. I love the fact that Morgana immediately gets the scowl face when he gets called a cat. Even when he doesn't have any speaking lines, retorting it. Just the model. Just the model is enough. And it's behind the text box as well.
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart?
Okay, nice try, Arm, but how about we explain it in a way that he can actually comprehend? Immediately?
I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Okay, Ryuji, that was a good attempt too, but maybe we could even simplify it even more.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
This repulsive world?
I mean, I didn't think it looked that bad. It's kind of nice in some ways. Mainly the stuff that isn't his, but you know.
Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Pomona, that means that treasure personas are about. Here, lean on my shoulder.
No, it's all right.
We should worry about him first.
We need to get out of here. That said, we have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this?
I mean, all things considered, you're taking this very well. But yes. Also, don't question the outfits. It's
This painting.
it's a new look for us. We're trying it out.
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now, let's get out of here.
Releasing Throat contains drama. Life and death instant transitions to Rainbow Afro. Morgana breaks all of the era of drama. You know, guys, we could have gone here a lot quicker if we just teleported. I'm just saying. I swear I need to remove autocorrect.
Who is it? What the?
Oh god, I forgot about the stupid tree growing out the top of his head.
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
Some setup you've got.
Don't make me laugh.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Let me see. How does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this and money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Yeah, I bet you take the artist's word from Twitter too. And then you retweet it without any credit saying, "Hey guys, I just drew this! Aren't I so talented?"
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame.
Madarame has a t-shirt selling site where he also takes artists' work and then posts them on t-shirts which he sells and doesn't give them credit or let them know. Madarame commissions work and then doesn't pay the artist once they give him the work and then uses the art anyway. And then changes it so that he won't get sued.
You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
Madarame pays them in exposure.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
Madarame is gonna make a DeviantArt account and then post pictures of Van he just downloaded of 9gag and pay it past him off as his own.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Madarame hypocritically says that drawing manga/anime art isn't real art, and if you draw it, you should consider rethinking your art life and everything that you do, because it's not real art, and you should just shut up if you disagree.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that
I tire of it too.
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat!
Too real feels bad, man. I'm sorry, Adrian. I'm sorry if that was too real. Madarame tells you that digital art is cheating because the computer does it all for you. If this is cognitive Madarame, does that mean that real Madarame wants to be a geisha girl? No, it's because this is how Shogun's dressed. It was seen as a sign of wealth the longer your ponytail is back in the day. So the fact that he has a ridiculously tall ponytail standing up is basically saying, like, hey, I'm better than all of you. Also, the fact that he has makeup was also, if I remember correctly, seen as a sign of wealth, because makeup was super expensive and hard to make back in the times of yonder years of shoguns. See, I know my weeb facts.
Men, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
It is pretty funny, I must admit.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon!
You stay keeping those dead Konami franchises alive and well.
Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? insolents will be dead. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
God, it's so hype every time, even though I've seen it before. I think Yusuke's awakening needs some more love. Just the fact that he freaking drags his nails so harshly across the ground that they start, like, scraping at the skin and bleeding. Like, holy god.
On your knees, intruders.
Think about the amount of strength you need in your hands to do that with your fingers.
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic.
Don't worry, Lich King. I noticed. Just give it a second.
With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations.
Yeah, let's feel the heat, Yusuke. And let's feel the heat by chilling them out.
Goemon! I am thou. Goemon, strike!
I think his awakening is the best in-game, to be honest. I don't know if I would say it's the best. It's up there, though. It's really strong. I think only Joker and Yusuke bleed.
Let's go.
I'm actually not sure. I feel like another one bleeds. But I could be wrong about that. Cool, got the critical. Nice. Take care of all those Tengus. Yo, Luna Alice. Hello, guys. Is this streamer ever plays on PC? Sometimes. I do have my moments. Also, here's another lucky punch. Boop. Ah. Unfortunately, Persona 5 Royal is only on PlayStation 4, but there are times where I play on PC, yes. Also because he's the most well-known gentleman thief.
Hey, any advice here?
Burn the shit out of him. Okay, that didn't work. That's all good. We did good damage. Right. And then from that, we do... It's resistance to Agi. I have a lot of Agi moves, I've just realized. Yeah, taking Aha. It's probably gonna block it. Okay, he resists it. That's actually what I expected. Oh, shit! No. Probably take him out next round, but I'm not taking that chance. Go on a rampage, Ryuji! Well, shit. Fine, giant slice of this. Yo, so that means Yusuke wanting to save pet lobsters is tied to his persona dying. I discovered knowledge. Yeah, didn't Goemon, was it Goemon or, the other one that got boiled alive? Let's play Spot, the main protagonist. Unfortunately, it doesn't work as well in this one because, all the characters look pretty anime. We can play who looks like the biggest prick in this scene because that's an easy answer. I'll give you a hint. He's wearing gold and he's got a dumb tree on his head.
Yusuke, you've just thrown your bright future down the drain. I'll destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist. Madarame. You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here.
Instructions unclear. I got married again. Help. Also, hey there, Sam. How you doing, my dude?
can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
Au contraire, he has, like, at least 80 SP left. Come on, man, we got some grinding. We got some grinding that we can do right now. It's gonna be great.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years, and the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
Hey, no worries, man. It's hard to face stuff like that. No worries.
Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I've been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
Oh yeah, well that isn't a great option too, Ryuji. It gets you into different kinds of trouble.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
So goddammit, it's rubbing off on other party members.
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed.
Hey Sam, thanks for the follow, my dude. The English dub is great though. Yes it is, seriously. I do believe Goemon was also a kabuki performer. Yes, I think you're correct with that. I was pleasantly happy when I found out Yusuke's codename as I use it in my internet account names. Oh really? The Fox player? Gee. I had no idea. Why don't we just rest inside the museum, not outside? Isn't it dangerous? We cleared out the front we cleared out the front desk area, it's fine. It gets more dangerous the further in you go, of course, but it's all good right now. It's all Gucci. Persona 1 Fusion is weird. I'm level 12 and I have the option to fuse a level 88 Persona. PS1 RPGs. They truly are a interesting concoction sometimes.
But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the phantom thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Holy shit, you actually heard of us? I thought it was only people at our school and, like, maybe some weirdos online that knew.
Oh, crap!
Oh, great. Maybe it wasn't as safe as we thought it was.
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
Okay, worry about that later.
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I just use Fox, usually Irish Fox. Irish Fox is a good name. I like it.
I see.
Maybe I'm biased, though, because I'm a Metal Gear fan, so... anything that reminds me of Fox sound, I immediately like.
And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
Why was the blondie in the skin-tied catsuit? Oh boy, if you, there is some backstory to that. Also, yes, Japan. That is the short answer. Well, right in front of you. In all our disappointing glory.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei. With Madarame is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Alright, cool, you're in.
Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided.
Oh, seriously, Sam, is this your first Persona game? Oh, if you decide to stick around, you are in for one hell of a ride. I'm just gonna say that right now. Yeah, basically what Fox says. Exactly.
I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe.
Well, yeah, you know, we did it once. It worked. That's how you test stuff in real life, right? You do it once, and then it works, and then you're like, hey, it's foolproof.
Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
Hey, don't worry about spoilers. If you don't want to be spoiled, then we won't spoil, because I do want this to be somewhat friendly. That being said, we do talk about stuff in the previous parts if you decide to go back and catch up. I'm just gonna warn you of that right now. It's very hard, especially when a lot of the people that watched have played Persona before, but we gotta remember that there are new people as well. I'm very familiar with the Persona franchise, so this is all familiar to me. I did a 100% playthrough of Persona 5 Vanilla on my YouTube channel, and it's the first time I'm streaming a Persona game, and it's been a lot of fun so far.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Welcome aboard. Oh, and no nude paint scenes.
So that was all a plan. Well, that's quite daring, Takamaki-san.
It wasn't my idea, it was theirs.
Niche VODs, when? I have been, making collections of, previous playthroughs. They should be... I don't know, Twitch, rewatching of, like, parts is super weird sometimes, so hopefully you can see them, but, I have been making collections.
What else were we supposed to do? It's his fault for going on and on about the nude modeling thing.
I haven't given up on that yet, though.
Wow, so direct.
Give it up! Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
My whole knowledge of Persona is that you play as the son of Bayonetta. Oh, man. That's some good-ass Smash lore. Not true in the slightest, but that's some good-ass Smash lore.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And, just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Yeah, great.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
Oh, so basically the plan before. Cool. And then the world refused to change. But we got a new party member out of it.
What is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
Yeah, he does that. A lot.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
You're taking this very well.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
Didn't even touch you.
Of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Hey, he's an artist, so it checks out. I feel like that joke got translated better in this version in the game. I feel like in the original version, in the vanilla version, it didn't translate very well. But in this version, I actually kind of got the gist of the joke this time. Mother is in Paradiso to defend you, too busy. I'm glad she's not an alt-in so that the game can be canon. Question, would you like Veta Kasumi as a new character or an alternate main character? Personally, I like it better that she's a new character, full stop. I know some people will be disappointed in that, but yeah, it basically means that they could do all the new story content and like basically still have it be canon. Which I think is nice. I hope you're up to no good. Wait, what? No. I hope you're not up to no good. Okay, that makes more sense. Don't forget that you're still under probation. Got that? One misstep and you're finished. No good.
No.
What's wrong about changing the hearts of criminals? We're doing the right thing. Legal action? This ain't funny. Why? I think it's hilarious. If the police hear about this, they'll get in touch with the school. We'll get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested. Unlawful entry, defamation. Guess that means we really can't afford to F it up this time. Yeah, from here on out is what really matters. Let's do it!
We just need to change his heart before he presses charges. Try to focus on that problem for now.
Getting real Catherine vibes from this. Yeah, Catherine was an engine test game for this game. Because they use the same engine. That actually happens a lot more commonly than you'd think with, like, Japanese devs. A lot of Japanese devs, when they make a new engine, they do, like, a engine test game. To, like, sort of, like, see what the engine can do. And it's usually, like, a really small-scale project. I'm trying to think of any off the top of my head. Catherine was the biggest one that I can think of. I feel like Capcom did one with MT Framework, but I can't remember what it would be off the top of my head. Square Enix did one with The Bouncer on PlayStation 2. And that was their first PlayStation 2 game ever. So that was two birds with one stone. And a lot of fighting games do it too. Battle Fantasia, which was made by... I can't remember who made it, but that was like an engine test fighting game that company made. Who made Battle Fantasia? Sorry. Very professional streamer, looking this up live, because I don't want to get this wrong. You You say small scale, but wasn't Metal Gear Solid 5 an engine test for Death Stranding? No, it wasn't. Because Metal Gear Solid 5 was made on the Fox engine, and Death Stranding was made after Konami and Kojima split. And Death Stranding was made on the same engine that Horizon Zero Dawn runs on, because when Kojima left Konami, he did a whirlwind tour around the world, basically going to different companies and seeing what tech they had. And he went to Guerrilla Games, and they looked at the engine that they used for Horizon Zero Dawn and said, I'm going to use that. So it's actually not the same engine. Death Stranding came after the fact, because the Fox engine is owned by Konami. And they use it for pachinko machines, because, you know, Konami are cool like that, and it makes me sad. Battle Fantasia. I'm very sorry, I'm looking this up live, but I'm curious. Who made Battle Fantasia? It was Arc System Works. Yeah, there we go. It was Arc System Works that made Battle Fantasia, and that was one of their engine test games for other 3D fighting games. So there you go. And Konami is forever hated for what they did. Yep. They have that Castlevania game coming out for mobile phones, which actually looks good, and I feel weird saying that. I don't know if I want to give them the benefit of the doubt, though. Just don't open Pornhub in the background. I know what that's supposed to be, but I like the idea that I'm secretly, like, looking at corn. Like, corn pictures. Oh god, nobody can know about my secret corn fetish. No one must ever know. Oh wait, there's actually a site called Cornhub. Why am I... Wasn't that the April Fool's joke that the actual company made? Wasn't that the April Fool's joke that they did? I feel like it was. Anyway, I'm gonna use the Mega Fertilizer because I can. You're gonna use that one? You must really care about this plant. Yeah, that's right. I super care about this plant. I'm gonna do the thing that gives me +3 kindness, even though I only need +2. That should do it for a while. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna save, because I haven't done that in a hot minute. Corn pictures, that's lewd. While a fighting game was mentioned at some point in the last few minutes, this becomes secretly relevant. Fight me Tekken 7 after my motherboard arrives. I do actually have Tekken 7 on PC, and I have fought viewers before, so that is actually a complete and utter possibility. So, I'd be more than happy to fight on Tekken 7. I mean, I do want to do more community stuff, full stuff. And I really, really want to have a free day when stuff stops coming out, when I can actually do it. So eventually it will happen. Just don't start dating your audience. No, just start dating my teacher instead. Anyway, to the table. Because we got Bubbly Hills 90210 to watch. Which was totally not the DVD, which I completely forgot to get last session.
I still have feelings for you. I guess if you're okay with the fact that I have a girlfriend, maybe we can work something out here.
I'd also like to point off that this show completely ripped off the theme from Persona 3. When you're, like, hanging out with your friends. Look, okay, for people who know, you'll know which theme I'm talking about. It's a drama about romantic hijinks in upscale Bubbly Hills. No way, he can't date her if he already has a girlfriend.
Oh.
So we finished watching Bubbly Hills 90210, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about charm by watching this drama. I want to watch this DVD and my knowledge goes down.
Okay. Well then.
That's what I want to happen. But that's completely, like, stupid and, like, has no benefit whatsoever. Alright, this game is unrealistic as hell. That cat is way too calm. I love the fact that the part that you find unrealistic is that the cat is way too calm, not the fact that it can talk. Yeah, cat talking. That's pretty normal. The cat actually just staying still and being quiet and just sitting with its junk hanging out watching a DVD. It's completely realistic. Oh god. How are you doing, my little guinea pig? If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test on you. I'll give you a special discount on my medicine. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? I should respond later.
Hey.
Today's your day off. You gotta go somewhere? Oh, make sure you eat your curry before it goes cold.
Hey.
What do you mean? Cats do talk. If you believe hard enough, they'd certainly do. We got an invitation to go out. Let's reply once we finish eating. You could do that, cat. Or... just hear me out here. Or... we can start inviting you to hideout meetings now. Our fight's not over until the exhibit ends, so keep your head in the game.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Yeah, okay, cat. Okay, one thing at a time. There's a lot of things I need to do. Okay, first things first. Let's see what's on the TV. Hi, everyone, it's time to do some shopping. We got muscle stuff. Oh, all that stuff sucks. All that stuff sucks too.
Hey, hey.
Nah, all that stuff sucks. I don't want to spend my hard-earned money. It's not worth it in the slightest. All right. Okay, now that I've done that, now we go to Shibuya, and we go to the underground walkway because now we got to drink our juice. Right. Over here.
What do you want?
Alright, this should fill us with kindness, and indeed it does.
Man.
Scared Sally Man also exists. I should know. I am one. Scale person. We meet again. Alright, cool. We are now healthy. Right. Now, we got a bunch of money we can spend. Oh, hey, Yusuke!
It's you.
We are going today, yes? Not sure yet. Are you sure we can afford to be taking our time here? Please, let me know when you have decided. Oh, I get to do my Yusuke voice again. I'm so excited. It's one of my favorites to do. I swear, some of those medicines Joker is buying, some of them need to be, anesthetic or some make him trip some major balls. I mean, what do you think, Takemi feeds us whenever we go for the clinic test? What, you think he isn't tripping major balls while he's going through the clinical trial? You don't see what's happening behind those glasses. Alright, Velvet Room. Because I need to make sure that we have the right amount of personas. And by that, I mean, I actually only need one type. I only need the Chariot. Yeah, Chariot and Death and Lovers are the only ones that I really need right now. Okay. So, let's see if I can make one. Let's see, I can... I can make another slime, which I'm not really too much of a fan of. Like, it might be worth, okay, fusing our Pixie and our Orpheus together, because we already got an Orpheus Picaro, which is better than Orpheus, and plus Pixie is really low level at this point, so it actually might be worth making another slime, plus it will be more powerful slime.
You okay with this?
Because we'll get more experience, because we got a higher ranked Ryuji. Yeah, I'll do it.
The skills you'd like to inherit.
Decreases the chance of inflicting shock to down. Oh, increases the chance of inflicting down shock to downed opponents and rare antibody. I think I'll take rare antibody in this case. Surrender and endure.
It will receive a fraction of power. Then
Let's do
us
it.
begin.
I still prefer the slimes from Dragon Quest. Those slimes are way cuter. Not saying this slime isn't cute. I mean, look at him. He wants to do his best. And I'm willing to let him try his best.
Are you finished? What?
Alright, and that's all we need. I bought juice for 5,000. That's kind in my eyes. Especially the Major Medicine. I feel like I might buy a PlayStation one day for Persona alone. I usually don't say it's worth buying a console for one game, but getting a PlayStation for a lot of their exclusives, I would say is absolutely worth it. Especially once the PlayStation 4 will start going on sale, or because, you know, PlayStation 5 coming out and all that fun stuff. There is a lot of good exclusives. Not just the really popular ones, there's a lot of secret hits, which I really like as well. I want to make a purchase, please.
Okay.
I got some treasure to sell.
You should be grateful.
Like, this game is worth it just for its UI design alone, but just look how cool it looks! Like, even buying weapons from a shop is an adventure, because of the AI, because of the UI looking so good.
Alright, which one?
I have a lot of money. That makes me happy. Alright, let's see what I can get. Better dagger. This one gives me a chance for burn, but I just prefer straight up damage.
Don't break it, okay?
Get rid of the kukri.
Sounds good.
Okay, R1, that's how we do it. Heavy steel pipe, low chance for confuse. Not really a big fan of like low chances for things. Morgana actually still has a better weapon, which we found in that treasure chest.
That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
And we can get on the Guilty Whip, and then we can get Yusuke v. Gunto. Alright. Sounds good to me. Ranged weapon.
Okay. Alright, which one?
Actually, before ranged weapon, it's probably better if we go see if we can get any better armor. Survival vest. Yeah, it seems like this is the best for... Especially for Morgana and Arn.
That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Oh, don't worry. We're doing much worse than pulling pranks, I assure you.
Don't break it, okay?
Get rid of that for Morgana, and... Get the survival vest for Ryuji. What is it for Yusuke? I guess everything. Actually, I guess everything will be better for Yusuke at this point for the most part. I do have a bunch of shoulder pads, which I can also get rid of, and I think I have a spare.
Okay.
Do I have a spare, survival vest? No, I don't. Okay, that's the one that's equipped to Ryuji. Okay.
That's fine.
That makes sense. Black robe. That's used for transmutations, so don't get rid of that. BRB, I'm gonna go gay for the whole weapons shopkeeper. A Y? Oh, don't worry. We will see more of a Y in the future. Don't you worry. And yes, a Y is super cool.
Alright, which one? That's what
Yeah, I'll get it for you, Yusuke. You're worth it. Plus, I got the money to spend, so why not?
Okay.
Sounds
good.
What can I do for...
That one does that.
Characters for,
That's what you're choosing. Don't break it, okay?
like it? That's what you better not use it.
Alright, there we go. We're all fully decked out now. And I still got money to spare. Can I not sell my guns? Oh, I can't sell my guns. Huh, really? Interesting.
Come again.
I guess because they're unique. Either that or I just can't sell guns yet. Because that would be shifty as all hell, selling real-ass guns to a, well, or real-ass looking guns to a model plug. I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't be shifty. I don't know how gun modeling works. Not sure how nice they are, where it's like, hey, I want to sell this gun. But yeah, so that means if I go over to here... Yeah, I just got a bunch of crap. Okay. I still got my 100,000, so we're good there. Cool. There's also Tai Takemi, who is Punt Dot the lady in his bay. Yeah, she's pretty bae. That's the one we've been talking about the whole time. Unfortunately, we are not going to go see her today. We need to go see our bro in Shibuya, apparently. I guess he's in the arcade. Oh, yeah, he's in the arcade. I see that card on my map. Hey, buddy, I got a slime for you. Aren't you happy? That's how much I want to be friends proper.
Hey.
Yo, Yusuf, what are you doing today? Let's hang out.
You think?
We have plenty of time, don't you worry. And but besides, we're going to be going in tomorrow. So it's all good. Work out. Dude, I really want to talk. I guess more like vent. You want to grab some ramen? I'll show you my go-to place. Oh, dude, you want to make 2-hour videos complaining about whatever topic comes to mind that people like? Let's do it. It's kind of far, but it's totally worth. The flavor's out of this world. Anyways, it's in Ogikubo, so let's take the train over there. New location. A quiet and convenient residential district famous for its ramen. Lip-smacking good ramen, the deep flavor of the old-style soy broth is worth the long wait in line.
Alright.
Oh, this is the kind of traditional ramen place I would really love to go. Like this or Kyushu Star #1 from Yakuza is the place. Ah, I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat, sweat dripping over my face. It's just the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going, again after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice and... I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times, but for some reason it don't look like he's getting along with the others. Are you worried about him? Yeah, kinda. It's kind of nice of you considering how much of a dick he was. I've been thinking about what he said. How the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. And how I effed it all up for them. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good that they're keeping their heads low now, though. I don't want them ending up like me. But you're doing great. You know what? You're right. Hey, we became friends. That's pretty good. Guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. Don't I know it? I mean, I never met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Woo, rank 4. Stealth dash makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing.
Alright.
Holy shit, the running is actually coming into play. I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. Though, I'd probably just mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. Now think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya.
Later, dude. Usually BB gun collectors, as long as you have the gun in good condition with the box or some kind of paperwork, it's all good. Where I am, at least, that's what I do. Ah, fair enough. See, this is what I like when I have people in chat who actually know this shit that I don't know. So I don't just make a bunch of crap up. I'm like, oh god, I'm getting this all wrong. It's nice. I appreciate the input. You can rework a BB gun to shoot actual bullets, by the way. Oh, I'm sure if you know enough about guns, that is something you can do, and it is very terrifying. Some meadows with metal barrels just straight up have the rifling too to make it even easier at times. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get into BB guns, but it's both cool and terrifying at the same time. Maybe that's part of the thrill. Fumi is a tragic character. First you got cut out of the Phantom Thief, now Kasumi added to the Phantom Thief instead of Fumi. That is not what happened in the slightest, but spoilers. Anyway, they have to scale back Yusuke and Makoto if they added Fumi back in. Just most of her role was given to Makoto. Oh no, I know what you're talking about now. No, you're absolutely right. Hey, well, at least we still got her, right? We can be the snack while doing the dash. I see why the game is popular. It's definitely got a very big fan base, and for good reason. I mean, hell, I'm part of that fan base. I mean, I played for... Your first Persona game is something magical, and I'm not even joking when I say that. Like, I played Persona 4, like, 3 times in a row when I first played it, despite being a 120-hour RPG. Also, Jetstream Artorius, thank you for the follow, my dude. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Ah, sorry. Ah, just had to take a sip mid-sentence there. Let me take another sip. Good evening. Hey, so on a scale of Stevie Wonder to Joker's Third Eye, how blind is this playthrough? I have played the vanilla Persona 5 to 100%. I am blind to all of the new stuff Royal adds. But I am still doing a 100% Confidant run, because that's what I like doing. So... I'm new to all of the new stuff. Sorry, I'm blind to all of the new stuff, and I am knowledgeable of all of the base and baseline story in Persona 5 Vanilla. Persona games cause post-completion depression, Matt. Dude, you have no idea. I know that feeling so hard. It's that feeling where you beat it and you're like, I can't move on to another game. I need to recuperate. I need to recover. Hell, one of my viewers, Adrian, just beat Persona 5 Royal and was been saying, yeah, I needed to recover. I'm going through that feeling right now. See? Exactly. I have depression as a default setting. You and me both, brother. But hey, hopefully at least this stream is, not making you depressed. That would make me depressed, and that would be a sad thing. But not sad as in depressed, but sad as in it would make me not feel good. You get what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I'm going to the bathhouse now.
You got that?
Your first instinct when you see the credits is to hit New Game Plus to spend more time with the characters. Honestly, I don't do that. I actually just sort of take time just to think about what I played through.
Oh, what do you want to do?
I need that time to recuperate before I go through it again. So in short, this is Illidan Storm Range blind. You may have a blindfold on, but you clearly know where you're going for the most part. Yes. That's that guy from the World of Warcraft. Actually, yeah, no, I know who the Storm Range is. I was an emotional mess last night after beating Persona 5R. Oh, I'm looking forward to being an emotional mess on camera, so don't you worry. If this game's gonna get me, I'm not gonna hide it. It's gonna get me if it gets me.
I wanted to tell you something.
Speaking of Hifumi, is that her? Is that her behind the... Is she there? Is that her behind the pollen warning? I think that's her behind the pollen warning. Sorry, Yusuke, I am paying attention to you, but I'm trying to see if potential one of best girls is behind it. It's very important.
Madarame was talking to a lawyer. I suppose he's serious about suing. I think we should advance our plans. Why don't we go to the palace today?
Today? Yes. Don't mind me, I wasn't checking anything.
I want to stop that man as soon as possible. In that case, let's assemble after school. I'll be over shortly.
Sounds like a plan. Now that I think about it, it was Joker who took his bath in the cafe toilet all this time. That's impossible, right?
Oh, have you heard?
Is it, though? Yeah, I'm not Illidan Stormrage. Okay, I know what I am. I am 2B/9S blind. I am wearing a blindfold. However, the blindfold has a HUD on it, which is giving me information on where I'm directed to go. So, I am technically blind, because I'm being blindfolded, but all the information is being fed to me. There we go. Boom. Got it. It's a perfect analogy. Near Automata blind. It's for the style. It's what... It's for the style points. I'm not gonna lie, I may have been trying to think of that for like 3 minutes in the background. Anyway, yes, Madarame, maestro of the art world. Artists that a good eye are rare in Japan. I wonder if he has synesthesia. Yes, regarding synesthesia, one of many English terms that come from Greek root words. Haven't heard of it? It's a condition where your senses can cross over each other like seeing music as color. Synesthesia is so cool sounding. And, fun fact, the director, or was it the producer? One of the main people who made, Res Infinite has synesthesia. And he made Res Infinite, or designed Res Infinite, as a way to try and sort of convey to people how he sees the world. And then, Res Infinite was like a really obscure Dreamcast game. But then they did the re-release for PSVR. It's so good on PSVR. Like, I can't even begin to try and describe what it's like. It's just the best way to play that game. Like, no questions asked. Near blind, but are we 2B or 9S blind? We're 9S blind, say 9s. 9 times fast. We know what's up, except for a few key things. Oh man, we're really nailing this definition of what this blind playthrough is. And I'm kind of super happy about it. There are all kinds of varieties, though some sense of combinations are more common than others. We call people who experience these phenomena oh my god. Synesthetes. Good job, teacher, you did it. Mr. Amamiya, you were staring off into space, weren't you? Well, your number's up. The root words of synesthesia are sin and aphesis. What do they mean? She wants to know what the root words mean. So Greek to me, but I could give it a try. Here, let's think about this. It'll be easier if we put our heads together. So, let's start with sin. I think that's in a lot of other words too, like synergy, synchronicity, and synthesis. If we think about that, what these words have in common, then maybe sin means together. That's it, sin means together, or combination of something. And aphesis, huh? There is a little like the word aesthetics. I wonder if it means... Pretty sure it's senses. Yeah, that's it. Sounds like we know the definitions of the root words. So that means the full word basically means... senses coming together.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. Whew, we really gotta stay on our toes in this class. I could use a snack after all that brain power. Let's get a treat after this.
This is it.
Good.
Thank you. You've been studying. Unfortunately, synesthesia is something that you have to be born with. You can't learn it. Some of the geniuses over the course of history have had synesthesia. The composer Franz Liszt instructed his orchestra to play the color purple. The poet Arthur Rimbaud was also said to see colors and letters. God, synesthesia sounds so dope. Synesthesia is one of those things, I'm not sure if I would like to live with it, but I would like to experience it once. But unfortunately, like they said, you have to be born with it. Which is kind of sad. I would love to live a day with synesthesia. Just to know what it feels like. Seeing colors and sounds and letters and feeling shapes and flavors and numbers. Geniuses and common people see the world differently. Were you able to understand that?
I see.
Synesthesia, huh? That's fascinating. Although, the reason Madarame sees the world differently is because of his distorted desires. And money. Don't forget money. Playthrough is now 5 out of 10. Protagonist called Kenpachi Ramasama. Kenpachi Ramasama, why didn't you do your math homework? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just busy going to school with toast in my mouth, and then I had to become a Sailor Scout. Ronin Warriors! Sorry. Sorry.
Let's go.
Okay, we're going to the hideout. We're going to the museum now.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics.
Oh, that's some old school YouTube stuff right there.
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
Oh god, this game also simulates school? Yeah, I know, it's terrifying. But this school is way more fun than actual school. Well, in some ways. In some ways it isn't. It's actually kind of pretty good representation of the shitty parts of school. But, you know, it's mostly fun.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form.
Really?
Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
You didn't get a single word of that, did you, An? Look at you, freaking looking from side to side, looking off into space.
Obviously, I knew that.
No, you didn't. Stop lying.
Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
We guess.
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
I can be his senpai.
should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Or me.
Back to Madarame, though. I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
You can ask me.
Yes,
I know
I've
stuff.
never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is.
Alright, let's do it. We're going in. Right now. Go.
Yes.
Go. No time to prepare. In fact, we're doing the whole thing now. Wait a minute. Is my latest sub-icon the Tojo Clan crest? Indeed it is.
Codename yet.
I play a lot of Yakuza games. Anyway, yeah, sorry, nicknames.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Fucking weeb.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
No, we're talking about the person with the skull map. Yes, we're talking about you.
What do you want your name over here?
Just 3 months. Subscribe for 1 month. Thanks, dude. That's not the only thing that's Yakuza related, just saying. As you may have just noticed. This is a Yakuza stream masquerading as a Persona stream. Exactly. In fact, I'm gonna put on the Yakuza costumes right now. No. I mean, maybe. Possibly. Clearly, it's a Yakuza mod. Exactly. See, everyone understands. Everyone understands that comes here. It's great.
I'd say Da Vinci.
No. No plagiarism.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
What?
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
No, we are not calling him that.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Clown. Because he's the clown of this group. No. He can be Fox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
I have an idea for his code name. Oh, gee, I wonder what it could possibly be. Tanking game. Dude, Yakuza 6 with Yakuza 7's battle system. Can I just say... Can I legit... Okay, for real though, can I actually say... I'm really excited for Yakuza 7 with its RPG mechanics. Look, don't get me wrong, I love the beat-em-up system, I do. But I've played it for 6, 7, 8, if you want to count the games that we never got. Like, I've played it for, like, upwards of nearly 10 games now. Codename Fluffy Paparius. I mean, I guess the ears could be fluffy. He has a fluffy tail. I guess that could work.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
Kitsune would have fit better, though. Just saying. Because his battle system isn't stellar.
We should have Joker decide who our starting
It's
lineup
not the
is
most
from
in
here on
depth.
out.
No, look, I'm not oblivious. I know it's no like it's not Devil May Cry 5 or Bayonetta. Because you know I play a lot of those games, so I know what a technical battle system is like. Not saying I'm the best at the technical battle system, but yeah, I know I'm not oblivious to the fact where it's like it's really simple on the surface. That being said, it's still really fun. It's kind of like I always equate it to a evolution of the beat 'em up genre. Like, simple, but effective. But still has its moments where you can, like, do things, you know? It's a lot of fun. Like, we live in post-Bayonetta / Metal Gear Rising / Dark Souls world. Yakuza's battle system needed updating. It did get updated with, like, the Dragon Engine, with its, like, physics-based stuff. And that was good for a few games, also with Judgment. But I just think, Extreme Change is a nice facelift. Especially with how they're, handling it. By the way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is from here on out.
Starting lineup? You mean the ones who'll be going in first?
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be backup.
And I guess we always gotta have our leader with us, right?
Of course.
Exactly. That's why we'll have Joker choose the remaining 3.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
No. They should come in as well, but maintain a reasonable distance from the main group.
And look super cool while doing it.
In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Got it. Party organization. We can now change party members. Also, we need to figure out what our costumes are going to be. So, debate away, guys. It's not like we're strapped for choice. You want to do the Yakuza costumes now? You don't want to save them till later? Oh dear god. Alright, you know what? You know what? Here's what I can do. Okay. I can test this out. I called dibs at the start of the stream. You did call dibs. Alright, we'll do it for next time, but I have an idea. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Yakuza love going, so let's do Yakuza costumes. Where is the Yakuza costumes? Christmas outfit, Vincent, Karakuza, no. Which one was it? I legit can't remember what it's called. Oh, they're on in this game? They're in the dancing games only? I thought they ported... Shit, I actually legit thought they ported them. Damn. Well, that's it. Fox ruined the stream. Fox ruined the stream for everyone, guys. I'm sorry to say. He got added to the party, and this is what he gives us. I knew they were originally in the dancing game. I legit thought they added them into Persona 5 Royal as well. I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay, stream's over, everyone. Fun's been ruined. Love is over. My whole good mood has been ruined. We have indeed been bamboozled. My vote is for P1 costumes. Well, in that case, I get to test this out. So, give me a sec. I have never... where is the option? It's around here somewhere. I am going to do a Twitch poll. Because I've never actually tried out the Twitch poll system. Which is actually kind of embarrassing because I cannot find it right now. I know it is available somewhere around here. There it is, manage poll. Right, so I can give this a go. What costumes should we go with? So this is actually kind of a nice system because I can limit it down to at least I'm gonna say 4. I'm gonna say 4 different costumes for each poll. And then I can mark them off as we go through them. So there'll always be 4 available. So even if it doesn't get voted in the first time, they still have a chance. So let's go with For the first one, we'll go with P1. So we'll go with Persona 1 costumes. We'll go with Persona 2 costumes. The first set, because there's 2 sets of Persona 2 costumes. Set 1. We'll go with Persona 2 set 2. And then we'll go with Persona 4. We'll do all the main games first. We already did Persona 3 earlier, so they've already had their time. And duration. We'll give it 2 minutes. So, start poll. Yeah, I want to, and this, again, this will be a good chance to try this out, because I have not tried this out before. So, go! Hopefully this works. If you're on mobile, it should still work. If you press /vote and then the number option, that starting from the top, and then that's how it works on mobile. So it should still work. Oh, we're going to get Q2. Don't worry, Q2 will get its time to shine. It's going to be a tie, I bet. Oh, I'm banking on it. And if that happens, I'm making an executive decision because I hate ties. Oh, mobile has a tab now. Okay, good. They added that in. Because mobile couldn't vote originally, which is why I never used this poll option. Oh god, we got a tie. Ooh, we got a tie and it's like 40 seconds left. Don't you hate ties? That's why I hate democracy. Of course. Okay, Persona 1 is now inching ever forward. Still got time left. Still got about, I'm going to say, 20 seconds. So you still got the time. No P3 raid. We already did P3. P3 got its time to shine in Mementos. Cryopun. Nearly missed this. Cryopun, quick. You got like 10 seconds to vote for the costumes we're going to go for. You got like 3 seconds. And it's done. So that means we're going with Persona 1. Congratulations, Persona 1. Now I actually have to remember which high school you are, because it does it based on high school, not the, I think it's not Seven Sisters. Is it Seven Sisters? Nope, it's not Seven Sisters. I can recognize it based on the, based on the outfit. It's Hemlin, thank you. Saint Hemlin, there we go. Unfortunately, Morgana, you don't have it, so... I guess you can sort of awkwardly, I don't know, be yourself. I guess. Because... Is Trish, is it Trish for, yeah, it's Trish for Morgana. They did... Okay, because I knew Trish was in Persona 2. I couldn't remember if she was in Persona 1. And then, there we go. Oh. And of course, for Yusuke, it's 2. Wait, you thought that fox was gonna be your costume? Silly Yusuke. There we go. Yeah, she has the weird blue hair in Persona 1. I actually way prefer Trish's second design. Also, Fox, you are absolutely coming with us.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
And we'll take Morgana. And you know what? Honestly, I'm sorry to say, Ann, but I have a lot of personas with fire. And this one's got fire, this one's got fire. This one's also got fire. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Ryuji.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's our team. Team BRO engage. Group looks like a bunch of Mormons suddenly. Not sure if that's the description I would go for, but they do certainly look interesting.
Okay, I'll just add this.
Alright, saving done. Let's go.
All right.
Also, don't forget to get a certain lion persona. You haven't gotten him yet. Yes, I know the one you're talking about. You're absolutely right. Actually, we can go and get him right now because he's in this room. He looks so normal.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm just gonna let this music rock for a second because this is some good Shoji Meguro.
Let's go.
Man, that PSP redoing of Persona 1 that they did is so good. Mainly because they actually made it so there's a battle theme. Persona 1 on PlayStation 1 is kind of rough. One, because the localization of the PlayStation 1 version of the game, they did the thing where they're like, no, this game totally takes place in America, we swear. And also, they didn't even really have a battle theme. So when the PSP version came out, they re-localized it. And they also redid the music. Which is, honestly, really appreciated. Nothing looks more rebellious than a well-kept Mormons.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Oh, sorry, Yusuke, do you have a fire persona? I don't think you do. Okay, come on, give me my Shiza. I want my Shiza, damn it. I swear to God, if I use all of my... If I use all of my SP here while trying to find this persona... The original Persona games on PS1 had battle systems that actually made me feel nauseous because of how slow it felt. Honestly, a lot of that was also kind of due to the, like, PlayStation 1, because the PlayStation 1 was notorious for being slow with loading times. So that also didn't help. I think the PSP versions of the game sped it up a little bit. Like, the PSP versions of the Persona games are just the way to play them. Right, need to do this in the right order. Okay, then we go to an Agi. Then we use the power of gun. Hello there, my friend. You're going to join me. Let's talk. Once we understand me, I'll lend you my power.
What's that shadow so damn happy about? Guess we ought to play along.
Me thought you're not from around here, you human? Why you come all the way out here? For girls. Pretty passionate to risk so much danger for that kind of reason. Hey man, I'll die for my waifus. Waifus for laifus. Since ancient times, humans feared and respected gods and spirits. So why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? Humans are powerful? I don't know what's the jokey answer here. It's gotta be one of these two, right? Because this one isn't funny in the slightest. I could say humans are powerful, but I don't want that to come off as confrontational. Times have changed. The future is now, old man. Yes! You remember now. And there we go.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
God, it's such a good theme. Alright, cool. Got a persona. I am thou. Thou art me. We're a happy family. I'm really sad that comic will never, ever get finished. Ah, it was such a good comic.
Yeah.
Sweet, security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. Look, inside jokes. You weren't part of the group yet. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Did you eat dinner the night you found out? I think I did, but I found out way later than when they said it would not get finished, because I found that comic, like, way after it got made. I also watched the animated version that someone did online on YouTube.
Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
Okay, if you know... okay, gotta think. So, if he knows
This is my other self.
dark abilities, then maybe, just maybe...
Let's go.
Shit, what was, Not that. Okay, it's physical damage that I can do. He blocks physical damage, though, so I don't think that'll work. Okay, let's try... Let's try light. Shit, he blots that too. God damn it. Lucky punch? Huh.
Incredible, Joker.
Interesting. So I guess the, I guess being frozen mitigates the entire, nulling of, physical attacks that it can do. Good to know. Okay, Fox, for the love of God, please don't die on your first proper fight. That'd be really embarrassing. Okay, inflicted with shock. Still not entirely sure if I can get a technical, but, I don't think I'll need to at this point. I'll just use regular abilities.
That was incredible, Skull.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. And I got a level up out of it. Nice.
We beat him.
I wonder if Lucky Punch will guarantee technical. Or guarantee a crit on technical. In theory, it should, right? For sure. Oh, do you think that could be another pamphlet? Let's take it with us, Joker. Like, in theory, it should.
Hey.
Because if they're frozen, that means they can't avoid the attack. Plus the technical bonus. But, more testing needed. Hey, ain't this the pamphlet different from the one we got before? You're right. It says it's the second out of the two.
Yes!
Oh, and has the rest of the map. Now we can use it to figure out where the treasure is, right? I suspect it's the innermost point of this place, and if that's the case... The most suspicious spot seems to be this main hall here.
It looks like...
We will need to pass through the lounge and the gallery in order to reach it. The deeper in we go, the tighter security is going to be. We need to advance carefully, okay? Oh, please. Careful's my middle name. So, that area, this area. So, we still got a ways to go. So, I think my estimate of being about a third done was actually quite near the mark. Also, hello, treasure chest. Did you do what you say? I had to get a bagel. Did I do what? Can't you now fuse white and red Paperman now? Doesn't he have some ball types? Oh, if you're talking about Shiki, the superpowered shadow that we just fought, yes, we can at level 18. Let me just double check. Yeah, we're at level 18, so we can actually fuse him.
Careful.
I don't know how to fuse him, but we can fuse him.
Joker!
Feels like I might touch them accidentally. Let's be careful as we go through here, okay? Bullshit, main character powers activate.
Something good inside.
I know I one-shot myself by reflecting a fist kill onto myself versus a frozen enemy. Yes, I got Shiza, don't you worry. That all worked out completely fine.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, hello there. I've already fused you, which means I don't need to fuse more of you. And I can just beat the shit out of you. Oh. Okay, fine. I guess you don't want to get beaten the shit out of. I guess I can just freeze you. I mean, I guess that works too. I think that's still one of my... I think that's arguably my favorite cut-in still. I love Fox's cut-in so much. Just the little wave he does before it goes into it as well. So elegant and so graceful. Don't mind me, just depth perception failing me. Just a smidge. On Mariki, also known as the onion fried chicken. Good to know. Okay, beat the shit out of him! Okay, Jacko's next. Did I just say Jacko? Sorry, I still have Guilty Gear on the brain. On the brain. I meant to say that, Joker is next. However, it seems he's in a bit of a trouble.
Do not move a muscle.
Yeah, this isn't the best position, so... I'm just gonna talk to you. Give me some money. Hee-ho, are you the one who said goodbye to me? I thought we'd be together forever, ho! Can we get back together? Let's negotiate, ho. Fine. I'm feeling very comfortable, ho.
It looks scared to death.
Are you trying to kill me so you can take place as a cute mascot? You know, a mascot's life isn't easy. Are you sure you could handle all the adversity, ho? I mean... I'm ready for it? Lots of mascots thought so too, but it was no use. I'm trying to save you some agony, ho! Oh god, do you think I just speak like a dummy, do you? To tell you the truth, this is all an act, ho. What do you think I'm really like, ho? You're fine as is. You know, maybe you're right. Maybe I should just keep calling people hoes. I think the best ever example of Japanese translation pretending the show is just American is the older Pokemon episodes where Brock calls rice cakes donuts randomly. I mean, that's pretty up there, because that's also just straight up laziness, because they didn't even bother to change them. Yu-Gi-Oh's up there. Also, you know what else is up there? Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. That is also up there when it comes to, like, oh no, this totally takes place in, America. We swear. Although they did get a little bit more lax as time went on. I don't think... Yeah, I think this is the best we can do right here for now. I think we need to come back later. Okay.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Let's. Also, let's try to ignore the strong enemy down there. I think he's gonna be trouble. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. Exactly. That's one of my favorite comics
There's
ever.
a strong-looking one over there. We've seen that kind before.
Come, Apollo, please. Come and relax next to us under the American kotatsu. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. that's one of my favorite comics ever. Hey, there's a strong-looking shadow over there. We've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
Sorry, this place's voice. Sorry, this point's voice. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to disarm the security if we want to ensure we have a safe infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
I mean, I know how to force my way. I played Final Fantasy VIII. Let's do it.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Step aside.
You expect
Nobody
me
gets
to
hurt.
move just because you tell me to? I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken.
Well, I mean, to be honest, I didn't actually really think it would work. I would be more surprised if it did work, in fact, but I wouldn't say no to it. Ah, boy. Holy shit, I swear I've actually gotten all your references, since I came here. It's like it was meant to be. It was so in tune. Surely that's the reason. Okay, he blocks wind, so that's a good start. Oh, and they buff him. Oh, no. I don't know. How about we don't do that? I'd very much like it if that was not a thing. Oh my god, I freaking... Okay, Morgana, your turn. Lucky punch! Damn right it was. Let's do this! Oh, wow. Oh, man, you were not prepared for us right there. Steel card.
Whew, that guy was tough. I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
Hey, Senpai, since we have a few new guys, how about reminding them of the Discord? Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. Don't worry, but it looks like they're reminding themselves. Yes, I do have a Discord. It does let you all know when I'm going live, and we also chat about dumb things, as all Discords always end up chatting about. It's a fun time. That guy was tough, but he didn't do anything. Walks away.
He dropped some sort of card.
Steel cards, the thing I really should use more often, but never do.
What's this for? I've never seen anything like it.
Ain't it just some kind of loot? Come on, let's get back to exploring.
Ryuji, it's very important loot. Like I said, I really should use it more often. Use them or I will send a Skellyman army upon you. Well, that will remind me to use them, I guess.
Oh.
We got our hands on quite the weapon. I'd love to get a feel for it. You son of a bitch, I spent 10,000 yen on the weapon that you're using right now, and now you just want to discard it? You just want to get rid of it? Is that what you want to do?
Okay.
I mean, the one that I got is better, so that is precisely what we're going to do, but still.
Indeed.
It appears this is the control room for the security. Sweet, let's turn that shit off already. Ah, shit. Password. Another one. We'll just have to look for someone else who might know it. Oh god, is this the part where I'm thinking of? No, it's not. Okay, we don't have to do that yet. We don't have to do Okamura yet. I mean, shit. Space. You didn't hear that. Shut up. Yeah, I just got a call earlier to change the password here too. What to? Better not be simple. Well, I was having some trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I set it to the numbers for Lord Madarame's feet. Lord Madarame's feet? What? Let's get back to duty. There's a chance intruders are nearby. You think that... Okay, here's the thing. You think that guard is a weirdo, and then you find out that his name is Tarantino, and then suddenly it all makes sense. Madarame's feet? The hell is that supposed to mean? Maybe it's his shoes size? Yo, Fox, you know that bastard's shoe size?
I don't know.
Unfortunately, I have never heard him mention it. Are we sure that is the proper password? Madarame's feet. What do you think that could mean? I hated that place. Are these Shimigami Tensei Nocturne Skellymans? No, they're the Darkscroll Skellymans. They're the type that you think are going to be super easy, and then you try fighting them, and then you go, oh shit, these guys are actually for real. Right. I have to remember how to do this. Oh shit, god damn it, freaking... Sorry. Depth perception is failing me once again, but not because of a migraine, just because I am crap. So it's for a completely different reason.
Show me your true form.
Matador intensifies.
Wow, that shadow is crazy. Curse skills won't work, so be careful.
Oh, hello there, friends. Can I get... No, I cannot. You are way too powerful. Okay.
Shadow's weakness is...
I mean, that makes me sad, but I'll take it.
All according to plan.
Well, that was easy. I mean, I didn't think my grinding was that powerful. Jesus.
All right.
I didn't think it was going to make things that much easier. Huh. Hell, I'm the right level to be in this place. There are still shadows that are stronger than me.
Show me your true form.
I guess I'm just really that good. Even the 10 seconds of wiki alert I didn't have Madarame's shoe size. Ooh, hello there. Look at him! I love this guy. Inugami, I believe his name is? I think. Don't quote me on that though. I think I might be wrong. Oh god.
Something else.
Okay, there we go. It is Inugami! I do know my freaking weird-ass Japanese persona names. Okay, Morgana. Be a hero and knock him down. Yes!
Serves you right.
Lend me your power. Let's talk once you understand me. I will lend you my power.
Thing, it looks scared to death.
Me thought you were not from around here, you human. Well, you come all the way down here. For a treasure hunt.
What?
Oh, you're an adventurer? That's not a bad goal. You know humans take joy in raising descendants, your future generations, so me have to ask. You given much thought? What could go into a place where you could die at any moment? Yeah, I've thought about it. You not can make up your mind? That's actually very human. Yeah, I got this. I got me an Inugami. Yeah, I figured my stock was about to be full. What do I get rid of? Shit, I actually got a lot of really good personas. Honestly, Jack Frost. Yes, I got a better Jack Frost in my register. No, but I still need Slime because he's a chariot persona. And chariots will help me level up Ryuji. Okay, so now that we cleared out that area, where haven't we gone to yet? Yeah, here we go. I remember now. Right here. Something written here. Here we praise our most holy lord Ichiryusai Madarame, the one ray of hope in this depraved world. He stands alone on his two adept hands, painted to the future. None shall ever match his excellence. He's really puffing his chest out here, ain't he? Hold on a moment. Could this be the spot of Madarame's feet that the security guard mentioned? It's at his feet? Oh, right, but isn't the password supposed to be a number of some kinda? I do believe there are numbers here, though. One ray of hope stands alone with two adept hands. None shall match him. That means 1120.
Nice.
Yeah, that must be it. Sweet. Let's head back and shut down the security. Credit where credit's due. That's actually a pretty good password. Like, credit to that guard. He really busted his balls to come up with that. Not bad for a random cognition.
Yes.
Alright, let's try the password. Password accepted. Disengaging security protocol. Whoa, that opened all sorts of stuff. We'll definitely be able to get more more places now. Come on, let's get moving. Also, let me open up this door, because I want to. It also has stuff to steal. Before you could get away from me, but no. My nose can smell it. Whenever there's loot, I'll be around. And we need to go around this way. Loot, 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 loot. Dizzy File S. And another lot treasure. I just love Yusuke's animations as well. Just the one where he's like trying really hard not to be interested in the treasure, trying to pose, and then he just looks at it, he's just like, oh!
I can see it.
I must see what all the fuss is about. Aha, Madarame's shoe size was hidden in plain sight all along, even though it wasn't his shoe size. I don't think. Honestly, it's probably better off not knowing.
This is amazing.
What a giant painting. Indeed, it bears such a bizarre texture as well. It's as though I could simply slip inside. What the? You okay? My hand. It actually entered the painting. So we can go inside of it. Well, I don't see any other path for us to take, so let's give it a try. How dare you trample on my tranquil bamboo garden with those grimy feet? You shall not leave alive. What the heck was that? We're probably just hearing Madarame's thoughts. There's no need to panic. Madarame. Man, when I saw this in the trailer, I thought this was so cool. Oh, we're in another painting. So this space is not merely one, but a multitude of paintings. You telling me they're all connected? Which one goes where? That we will have to continue walking to find out.
Joker.
Hey, Joker, can you spot the connections with your skills?
I can feel it.
You mean... Yes, my skills. My totally legit skills. But yes, I can. Okay, so yeah, that's where I can jump, and then I can go back down here.
How foolish.
So he dares to call us thieves who dirty his heart. The one who has sullied the very nature of art itself has no right to accuse us of such a thing. Save your emotions for later. We have to keep moving. Also, wasn't there another painting I can get to, or can I not get to that one? Yeah, I guess there's no point to getting to that one as far as I can see, so I think I'm good. So let's just continue. Well, it could be. Japan have a strange shoe sizing method. Hey, look, we're entering knockoff TV world. But if you're knocking off something good, then it's an homage.
I can see it.
That's how it works, right? So it's not a knockoff because they're doing an homage.
This sensation. I think there's a safe.
Show me your true form.
It's very interesting, Morgana. I do notice there is a safe room. However, I got some personas and shadows that need
Something other than curse moves. Those won't work.
attacking. Okay, go over to Yusuke. Use your Bufu. And then Joker with the finish.
Don't bother with ice attacks.
You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker. Okay, guys.
Q-Force looking as bland as the paintings. Hey, they have a nice, like, badge on the left. Like, it's got the Hemlin, St. Hemlin, like, badge. That looks really nice. That's actually a really high texture. Holy god. But that's actually a pretty high quality texture, all things considered. Huh. Go figure. And also... Boop. Shortcut is now open, and safe room has been found.
Oh, a new safe room.
Sweet, I think we're going to be able to come right back here if we wanna.
Let's do it.
Alright. I'm sorry to say this, guys, but this is where I'm going to have to end things for now. We're going to have to continue Madarame's Palace next time. However, before we finish off, I'm going to go to the Velvet Room and I'm going to fuse some stuff.
Do you need something?
But yeah, just letting you guys know now, if you want to hop out, that's completely okay. I'm just going to be fusing some stuff to finish off. But it's been a very fun session today. A lot of new people, and that makes me happy. I hope you enjoyed your time here, I really do. It can sometimes get pretty crazy. When are we going to get the fusion-only episode? Not yet. Fusion-only episodes will come way later. When we have a lot more personas and stuff available that we can fuse. Because a lot of it will do the advanced fusions. In fact, I can actually do... No, not yet. I can't do one of them yet. I'm one level away from being able to do my first triple fusion. So, it will probably happen when I'm in, like, the level 30s around. That's when I'll start doing a lot of the advanced stuff and, like, fusion-only episodes. So I missed it earlier, even after asking it. So Picaro personas was the difference. Oh, don't worry. So, first big difference is the visual differences, obviously. The second big difference is Picaro's personas are usually more powerful than the personas they're based on. So, I can actually show you. If I go to Orpheus.
This persona?
So, Orpheus starts at level 11 when you can get him from the compendium and has 89896 for its stats. And then if I go to the Picaro version...
Is this what you want?
It's slightly higher level and it's got 9, 11, 9, 10, 7 in stats. So, Picaros are usually more powerful. And they sometimes have move differences. So, for example, regular Orpheus has Agi. Whereas Orpheus Picaro has Maragi, which is the one that hits all of them. So yeah, that's the main differences between the based and the new and the Picaro versions.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform fusion.
So there you go. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Okay, before I fuse anything, speaking of registering, I should do that before I forget.
Registration, you'd like to register this?
There we go.
Now choose.
Alright, let's see what I can fuse and what I can get. So, Quapo has been very useful. Unfortunately, it's only level 11. So, I should get something... I could get a sun. The only problem is... it won't level up. That's the only problem.
but not
But I can get a...
impressive.
I can get a persona with nuclear attack, though. I haven't got one with nuclear yet. And it drains fire. I think
Select
that's,
the skills you'd like
you know
to
what, that's
inherit.
going to, that's going to convince me. Increases the amount of SP restored to self. Increase the chance of inflicting burn after a baton pass. Increase the effective period of support skills cast on self. I think I'm going... So when it says this, when it says internal, so when it says increase the effective period of support skills cast on self by 1 turn, does it have to be done by Joker, or can it be done by one of the other party members, and it still gets the +1 turn? Is the way that it's worded, it almost sounds like it's only Joker that can do it to himself. I believe it is only self-used. Okay. Gotcha, so if they were both level 99, the only difference would be slightly better skill, stats, and visual differences? Pretty much, yeah. You hit it right on the nail. Also, the stuff that you can fuse into other personas might slightly change also. Like, if you use a Orpheus Picaro and an Orpheus on the same fusion... on the same fusion, like... other fusion, like Shadow... Persona, whatever, you might get something different. That's the other big thing. Honestly, I think in that case, I will go with Thermal Conduct, then. I'll get Addy, Maradi, and... I have a lot of good... I got a lot of good stuff here. Decrease... Okay. We'll take this one. We'll take... And got Dekaja. Take that one. We'll take that one. Take Aggie, because we have a lot of multiple hitting fire moves on other personas. And... Sukakuja, that one's very versatile. Rebellion can also be really good. The only big problem is that it only affects one of my party members. The real good ones are ones that affect all the party members. I'll get Sukukaja. I think this one's a bit more useful than Dekaja, and it has more versatility.
Now for a rebirth.
Oh yeah, you probably haven't seen the full fusion animation where you execute your personas. Probably should show that off. This is gruesome and cool. I am Suzaku. I'm the final rank of the red ranks in Tekken 7. It's pretty dope. I can make a lot of new stuff. I want to make all the new stuff, but I... Keep on Datara. Oh, this guy! What do I have on my slime? I got Lunge and Evil Task. I got Double Fangs and Skullcracker. Oh! I didn't even realize you had a nuclear move. Huh. I guess I did have another one with nuclear move. That being said...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Strengthens physical skills by 20%. Decreased chance of being inflicted by ailments. Decreases SP cost of nuke skills by half. I think I'm going to get this one just for the... big physical moves. Get decrease attack, and... one sec. What's Sledgehammer? Medium physical damage to one foe, medium chance of dizzy.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, we'll get striking weight, and then... To render and then endure.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Then let us be.
He also has a lot of resistances to stuff, which is good. So this will be a good tank persona. I'm so glad level ups in P1 gives you a full heal. Oh, it's one of those games! Where you level up and it fully restores you. Nothing will beat the level ups in The World Ends With You, where not only does it fully restore you, but it's also an attack that can attack other, enemies around you. Like, that is the best to me. Nothing has beaten it yet.
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Not quite powerful enough to get you. You look super cool. Kaguya... Yeah, looks like... Yep, this is the best I can do right now. Okay. So those will be my personas for next time.
Finished for now. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Are you going to be causing white and red paper man for the null physical? If I can fuse into him, he's still... The problem is, he's a strong enemy, and you can't recruit strong enemies, from what I understand. Not unless you hit a prerequisite. Although I might be wrong on that, because I've tried recruiting strong enemies in palaces before, and they just straight up refuse. I don't know, hitting level 6 before your lane opponents in Dota was a really good surprise moment in lane. That's a slightly different type of leveling up, though. But I do get what you mean. Hey, Ultron Zero. Sorry to say, buddy, but we're just finishing off. But glad you could come in to say hello at the very least. You just need to strong enemies can be recruited. You just need to figure out how. Okay. I imagine it will be like a Confidant skill or something. It sounds like something that would be a Confidant skill. If you get them to low enough health, they can. Okay. Low enough health, really? Interesting. Okay, I guess it's easier than just getting a Confidant skill. It sounds like it could be a Confidant skill, though, right? So I'm not gonna call myself super crazy for thinking that. Pokemon Tactics. I guess so, yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. But don't you worry. So, for all the new people, just to give a little bit of a basic rundown, just because I should shill at least a little bit. Probably a smart decision. I do have a Discord. I do post there very often when I'm going live, and we do talk about random stuff, and it is actually somewhat active, which I'm happy about, because it didn't die immediately, like some Discords do, so, you know, that's a plus. But yeah, lets you know when I'm going live, also Twitter and social blah blah blah, you know, all that fun stuff, YouTube, blah blah, yeah, you know, all the stuff you're used to. You know how the game works by now. And then, other than that, I usually put out a schedule for the week on Monday, which will be tomorrow for me. Actually, today. Never mind, today for me. It's Monday today, I forgot how time works. So yeah, currently going through Persona 5 Royal and Final Fantasy 7 Remake, which I'm about halfway through, so yeah. Look forward to that, and, you know, play fighting games, play other games, mostly niche games, JRPGs, stuff like that, so if that's your cup of tea, then you came to the right place, and yeah, that's my shill. Okay, I'm done shilling now. That's my shill time over. I paid for my shill time, I was on the air, they were telling me to wrap up, decided to get that last shill in before they cut me off. YouTube gives me my sweet paycheck of, like, 3 pennies. It's all in a good day's work. Territory, NM. I want to help you invite viewers to your stream for, Man, guys. I have to end the stream, but... I legit can't tell if that's a bot or not. I think it is, but I'm not sure. I think it's a bot. Oh, man. Game tells you if you get the standard battle posture to change, so if you drop them to critical health, they'll become talking. Okay. That's one hell of an insult, though. To call someone a bot. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I was kind of hesitant about it, because I was like, I don't know if it's a bot. This is a really weird language for bot. I don't want to insult them, but they're not responding, so... I think it is a bot. I don't know, though. The thing is, I want to be like, no, if you're not a bot, please tell me. But then, if it is a bot, I'll just sound like an idiot right now because I'm feeling bad for the bot. Shit, this is it. This is the end game. I can't win. Either I'm talking to a bot and I'm being really dumb right now, or I'm being an asshole because I'm calling someone a bot. There's no winning for me in this situation. You know what is winning, though? Me just randomly cutting off the stream by rating someone. Ha! That's how I win. Just run away like a massive coward. Sheritomo is currently streaming, so we'll raid her. She's nice. Seems legit. That's the only strategy I got, so, you know, gotta take what I could get. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time for the next session. Look up for the schedule, and we'll finish off Madarame's Palace next time on Persona 5 Royal. See you guys then.